hello. Hi, hello everyone. Hi, Asalai. Hi, Seji. Hi, hi, Jeremiah from YouTube. Hi, lovelies, how are you all doing? Seji? Okay, hold on. Wait. Hang on a minute, lovely. I need to get something for you. Hang on a minute. Wait. You want the truth? You want me to show you my fridge? Wait, hang on. Wait.
Takiel has requested that we do some self-care, hydrate, stretch and check that posture.
It's not gonna dox me if I show this a little bit. Okay, there's my fridge. There it is. Be happy that I've shown you the fridge. There it is. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. It is. It's there. How you doing, lovelies? Hi. Is there only people active here? I hope so. I mean, 2 people. On YouTube, but on Twitch there's more people. But hi, lovelies. Hi. How are you all doing? Hi. It's so peak, right? There we go, I've shown you a fridge. Haha. Hi, Tachil. Hi, lovely. What a fridge, exactly. Hi, Gubst. Hi, lovely. Hi, Clover. Hi, beautiful. Why are you booping me? Don't boop me. No, it's illegal. No. But yes, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing great today. So, I got a bit of news. Before we go into the stream, I'm going to tell you about what happened over yesterday. When everything's illegal in the UK? Not really! It's just, you know, it's some things, right? We're just allergic to fun. 6-7, oh my god. Yeah, so basically what happened yesterday is I had a few appointments I needed to go get checked up on, and I went to see my orthopedic person, and I've not seen one in a while. I should see one more often, but I didn't see one for a while because I have had like 1,000,001 other things I needed to do. So I finally bit the bullet and went, okay, you know what, I'll just go and do it. I'll go see them and it'll be fine. I go up and I started seeing them a little while ago, it was late last year. I went and had an x-ray on my foot because I was like saying, hey, I've got a little bit of pain here in my foot and it's weird and I kind of want to know what it is so I can fix it. And then I had the thing yesterday. I had an appointment yesterday where I was sat down, I was talking to them and they went, okay, so we have good news and we have bad news for you. The good news is the thing that you came in with, there's nothing directly a problem there. I was like, okay, that sounds like good news. And she went, okay, well now how's kind of like the iffy news, the news that might be good, might not be good. It's like, we'll have to see how it goes. And so I went, okay, that's fine. Just let me know what's the problem. And so apparently in my foot, in everyone's foot, not just my foot, but in everyone's foot, at the bottom, there's a joint at the bottom of your foot, which is really, really complicated. It's basically allows your foot to move like this over terrain and, like, you know, give you stability and like make sure that you don't fall over when you're going around and walking on like sand or snow or mud, some stuff like that. Basically, like, keeps your foot stable. And there's like a tendon that runs around it and like everything. It's really complicated. My one on my right foot, that joint is under some stress. What that means is my foot gets tired easier when I walk. And I hadn't noticed it before. I was going, okay, well, I had noticed it kind of because my foot was getting a little bit sore when I was doing my exercises. And I was like, okay, that's fine, no worries. That's all good. And I was thinking to myself as I was like going away from it, going, is it really that bad? Is it really under stress? I don't know. So I kind of put it into the back of my mind, and as I do, I go to the gym. So I'm trying to lose weight and everything, but that's like another topic. So I went there, I started doing my warm-up, and about 10 minutes in-ish, about 10 minutes in, I started noticing the bottom of my foot. Exactly where she had said there was a problem. And I went, oh, so that's what that is. That's what that feeling is. And I realised it. I did have that problem for a little while. And I was going, that's new. I now know what that problem is. So now I have something else to deal with on the bottom of my foot. Yeah, so that's the thing I had. That's the news I had yesterday. But in good news, it's not causing me any pain. So the people have said, hey, we don't need to do anything about it. Okay, Steve? Sorry about that. Yeah, so in the gym, I've been doing a little bit more stuff. Hi, Clover. Oh, Toko, thank you so much for the bits, lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, lovely. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you very much. So, hi, back. How you doing? Pardon me. You could try doing some cycling or rowing. Cardio instead of running. I don't do running. I've never been able to run. With my condition, I can't run. For this very reason. Mana! Hi, beautiful. How you doing, lovely? How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Are you doing some more Dragon Ball Z? Hey, that's awesome. How'd it go? How was it going, lovely? I hope it went well. Aw, Mana. It was nice. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that, lovely. How'd it go? Drained as heck? Yeah, like, streaming can be really, really draining, can't it? Yeah. No. Toko, no bullpen. No, stop it. I'll boop you back. I will. Look. Boop. There you go. No! No, you can't boop me back. No. But welcome in, lovelies. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for shouting out Mano again. Thank you so much, Asale. So for those who are coming in who don't know me, my name is Liz. I'm a variety VTuber. I do a lot of sandbox survival games. I also do Final Fantasy XIV because I love Final Fantasy XIV. It's a really, really fun game. And I've been playing it for many, many years now. And it's been fun. So if you do need to raid and run and look after yourself, I completely understand. But if you want to stick around, you'll be more than welcome to, and you will be called lovely because that's what I call people. It was fun. Finally got back from the hospital. Oh, lovely. I hope you've been okay. To leave running unless I'm very urgent, like needing to answer the door for pizza. Someone apartment on your house. Oh man. Hi Rats. Hi lovely. How you doing, beautiful? How you doing, handsome? What is the level of your outlaws? A power level white mage like 44 and got stuck in Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, you got stuck in Resident Evil? Yeah, that's fair. Buttons. My characters are now at level 50. All at level 50. All in well. Well, that shadow worked well. Shout out to Solid themselves. Did they? Oh, they did! Asale, what you need to do for the shout out command is !SO, then the streamer name. You don't need to put the link. It's just the username themselves. Okay, Mana. I hope you're gonna be okay, lovely. And we'll see you soon. I'm gonna send you a little love heart, lovely, if I can get it to work. Yeah, there you go, lovely. That's the best I could do. But yeah, there you go, lovely. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better. So yeah, so my condition, I can't run because of the condition I have, it means that because my legs, to be honest, I might barely be awake. Also, Asale, because you keep forgetting and you want to like keep up with it. Remember, you can do the daily love heart if you want to. If you want to like keep that up, you can claim a daily love heart. What was I going to say? Yeah. So the bottom of my foot. Well, I have problems in both feet, but my right foot has now started to take its mantle back of being the worst foot. So, you know, I also have, you did it this time? Heck yeah! Well done, lovely. I'm proud of you. Heck yeah. When did you do it? Did I miss it? I did miss it. Heck yeah. I'm so proud of you. So yeah, words. So yeah, so my right foot has now taken its mantle back because my left foot had the calcification in it and nothing else, and now my right tendon has calcification in it as well. So, you know, it's a win-win. It's a win-win all round. It's footing more of his pain bill. It is. You know, it's just kicking the can down the line and going, I'm gonna have a problem, but I'm not gonna like be a problem now. I'll be a problem for you in years. And it's like, oh man, could you not? But the good thing is, I am losing weight. I'm losing weight quite quickly, which is great. To the point now where people have started. Oh wait! Oh, I forgot. I forgot what I forgot something on my other computer. Wait. I got it. Wait. Soon I'll get it. Wait. I forgot to get a thing, and I hope you guys can forgive me. There we go. We now have share chat again. I forgot to put up the cast labs so you guys can see both chats together. There we go. Did it. I'm a professional streamer. Right? But yeah, so that's basically it. I've started to get comments now of me, if people coming up and saying, hey, have you lost weight? And I was like, yes, I have. So it's going really great. It is going really, really well. I'm starting to try and do different exercises now. And I've started to realize now in my body when I'm not being to the gym, because I get a little bit sore, I get a little bit stiff and everything. So I'm trying to go to the gym twice a week now. Hi, Sky. Hi, handsome. How you doing, lovely? Hi. How are you? How are you? Right. So, yeah, that's basically it. That's basically what happened to me yesterday. Hi, Emo. Hi, lovely. Hi, handsome. How you doing? Hi. I remembered. Having leg problems is such a bad thing. My sister was born with one of her legs shorter, and she needs to buy massively expensive custom shoes upon having a taller sole so she can actually walk properly. Yeah, I feel that. Devon got back from riding 32 kilometers on your bike. Did you have fun? You have a request for me? Oh no. Is it a good request? Is it gonna fill me with happiness and joy? Or is it going to make me do something? Like, it's like, When it's just kilometers, it started raining, so I got to... Oh, lovely! Oh, no! It has come to Crystal Marlborough and come and see my new FC house? Yeah, we could do that while we're, while we are just chatting and just waiting for people to turn up. How can I do this? Where am I going? Where am I going? Which one was it? Where am I going on this? Oh, go to the character screen. Scream, scream. Gotta go to the character scream and like scream at the characters going, why are you not, why is there a queue? Oh, you know. Does that server sound like the cigarettes brand attempt to sell it? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. My goodness. I don't want to go to the character login screen. Oh, I gotta go that way? Oh, that's so much work. It's so much work. Oh. Can I do it later? Can I do it later? I kind of want to like start doing some MSQ. Can I do it a little bit when I'm doing? Because I want to go up to. Yes, you can do it later. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's a lady. That's a Vipper. Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey! Send us something my schedule one character would say. Gosh. Hi, Litan. Hi, lovely. So much work, Liz complains while Whiskey chuckles in being in work right now. I'm doing work. I'm entertaining people. Right? Are you not entertained? I want to show you because I'm so bad at it. Oh, okay. I think you could you understand what I'm writing, but at least I got to write something. Oh, I can read what you're saying. I can read what you're putting. It's just like fancy writing. Yeah. It's the fanciest of writing. So Bearcups, the condition I have with my legs is bilateral talons or club feet. If you want to, like, say the fancy word. Very splendid. What's a very British thing to say? Yes, that's... What would I say? What's a very British thing to say with something like that? What's a very British thing to say? I don't... Now that I'm confronted with trying to say something very British, like, my brain is now failing me. Club feet, they're partying too much. So basically, club feet, for those who want to know, is basically when I was born, my feet were born like this. And it's no joke, they were like this and kind of like put up like this. And it made by... guess that's more of a chavvy London thing. Oh man, don't get me started on London. London is a place of sadness. Like, London is a place, it's a wonderful place to go and visit. I would hate to live there. Holy. It is not good. It is not a fun place. Like, for some people, yeah, it is. But for me, no. The sentence, I have a bloody nose, is the way funniest sentence when British. My goodness. You used to live in London for like 4 years, I would know. Oh, man. My mum grew up in London. And you can tell when she talks to her sisters, she gets back a really, really thick London accent. And you can instantly tell. Because my mum's managed to get, like, her accent has softened over the years. But as soon as she speaks to anyone who is London, she's got it right back. She's got the accent back. And it's like, oh, man. Tell me your mum is fucking the Cockney. No, I don't think she has a Cockney accent. It's more like central London-ish. It's central, like, London. It's like she has a definite accent. But it's not a bad accent, because in some places in London, when you go and visit, they have an accent that can basically break concrete. You know, it's like such a... Some of them sound like they're a very whiny accent, and some of them just feel like they're going to, like, you know, take you into a back alley and, like, take everything that you own kind of accent, you know? And it's like, no, don't hurt me. you know, like some accents are like that in London, where you're walking around, and then like, you know, just stuff happens. Yes, Clover, you could, you could, but let's not do that, shall we? Let's not. Yeepy's still gonna pass out email. Okie dokie, lovely. Have a good eep. See you soon. Can't park there. What? Finding me a whiskey writes in Minecraft enchanting table. My goodness. Just make a video and post it in the Discord, Liz. Oh, okay. No, I can go and visit it. It's fine. Hi, Sage. Hi, lovely. Hi, handsome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So yeah. Is this more understandable for you, perhaps? Is this more understandable for you, perhaps? Yeah, I can still read it. Just waiting for the live letter? Ooh. I didn't realise there was a live letter. Well, how am I? I've got a little bit of a sore throat, so I'm trying to, like, nurse it a little bit. Not that you can tell. Because I am just trying to drink as much. Suddenly everyone in the area I used to live in, you talk to some random dude and you can't help but think, am I about to get mugged? Oh dear. Now for amateurs, they're rocking the pirate swords in Central London is wild, though. Central London is like one of these places where you go to visit. Because, like, when a few of my Norwegian friends came over, they wanted to do the touristy thing in London. It's like, okay, we'll go to London. That's fine. I'm not going to get trauma. So we went round. We did the sites, like Buckingham Palace, Big Ben, House of the Parliament, when shopping in central London, which is hugely expensive, and you need to like have 3 mortgages and 5 loans just to afford a shoe. Not 2 shoes, 1. Like, you know, it's like, it's very expensive to be there. Fun, don't get me wrong, it's a really fun place to be. But I wouldn't want to live there. I wouldn't like to live in London. London is like a silly place. Like, you know, it's a very silly place. I don't want to live there. It'd be like awful. That's why you have medieval armor when you go to London. I actually have a story about that. Like after like a LARP event many years ago, I was hearing a story about one person on the London Underground. He had just come back from LARP. He was just nearly going home. And he thought in his head, I'm going to wear my chainmail because it is easier to carry. And for those who have worn chainmail, that is very true. It's because it's more distributed over your body, and like you can wear it longer because the weight is over your body. Especially if you have a belt around like your waist to like distribute the weight a little bit better. So there was this guy in full reenactment grade chainmail. And yeah, it's heavy, but it's not as heavy as if you're carrying it. So this guy was on the tube. He was there, he was waiting, and he had someone come up and like try and like mug him. And he had a very rough day. And he just went, you know what? Do it. Bet. Do it. And he's just like, what? So long story short, they tried it, and he came up, and it didn't affect him because he was wearing chainmail. And so the guy got really freaked out, and he just was going, yes, that's the best you got. So no one was harmed. No one was harmed or anything. But it was very funny. Just apparently the look of shock of going, wait, this normally works. What? Like, why is this not working? Why does it feel like I'm hitting nothing? Like, And it's just like, okay, I see this as your first time. It's like, wasn't harm story? That's a bad ending. A little bit, you know. I'm giving it very PG to what the actual story was like, but it's, you know, no one was harmed in it, is what I will say. As you must queue replay going, it's going well. It's going really, really well. We are at currently Lord of Levin, and I'm just chatting a moment. I've managed to get everything up to level 50, as well as all of this. Yes, I'm a glutton for punishment, getting these up as well. So yeah, I'm getting all these up, and it's going great. Did the message not go through? It did. I just haven't read it. Well, okie dokie, Liz. Night night. When you do visit, go towards the private chambers of the house and go to Ayami Miku's room. I have a message book and you can tell me what you think of the fun yard. Emo, could you send me a message of your FC ward, please? So now I'll go and have a look at it. Yes, I will do. What do you think of the front yard? Because that's the only thing that's completed. The inside is still being decorated by your friend. I will have a look. I'll review it on stream. Shigani, Ward 5, Plot 54. Okay. I will try and remember. In fact, what I will do is I will copy that and I will put it here. No? Here. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Cool. Hi Mia. Hi beautiful. Hi. Hello. New redeems? Yeah, I got new redeems. I've condensed a lot of them down. So it's going to be a lot easier for you guys to like to do stuff. For example, instead of head patting Anna and Brian, you head pat them both together. Hi whatevs. Hi lovely. Hi. Hello. How you doing?
Thank you for the head pats. I really needed it.
Let's go to Camelot. It's a silly place like London, right? The thing I love about London is the sheer size of it. Thank you for the map. As you see the end of it from the landing plane, absolutely insane, right? It's crazy. There's Jojo Pose, author. Jojo Pose? Jojo Pose? I don't know what that is. Wait, you're leveling all jobs at once? Holy cow. Yeah, I'm leveling all of them. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah. How you doing, whatevs? Hi. Hello, lovely. How you doing, beautiful? Also, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. Right. Cool. I am done with this. I'm gonna go do some MSQ. What could possibly go wrong? There's no trauma in this game, right? Right? Oh my goodness. Oh. Nope, not at all. Exactly. None at all. There's no trauma. So smiles for our hero? Exactly. Our trauma doesn't have a hero. That's basically this game. Holy. Liz of the Science, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primals ever caused for alarm and unease. Though my men said ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Only have feet on ground, no jumping or mouse. Man! So technically, oh my god, okay. Fine. Stuff like this there. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder CC, however, would speak with you first. Due to the opinion that the diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause, I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. May make your way to Nephisa's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the later stand. Okay, so I'm not allowed to jump. I'm also having it that I can't use teleport because that takes my feet off the ground. So I need to run everywhere. God damn it. Hi Onyx! Hi lovely! PlayStation behind pot for Glenn for punishment is putting it extremely lightly. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not that much of a glutton for punishment. No. So hi Onyx, hi lovely, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. The die masochist? I'm not that much of a masochist. What do you mean? No. What do you mean true? That's not true. No. No. It's not true at all. No. No, absolutely not. No. It is not true. I think you'll find I am innocent in all of this. Actually, I'm gonna do this white. I'm gonna do this as a white mage. God, I nearly jumped again. I nearly jumped. Right, the other scions have already arrived, Madam Miller. May I show you in? Yes, you may. Hi, Hal. Hi, beautiful. Hi, lovely. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. I am on land still. Technically, that's land. Okay. Here we go.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Has her voice actor changed? Has her voice actor changed?
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity.
No.
Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Not Ramu.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in my
Not the man with the giant
we were
beard.
visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Oh. Hi, flying one. This one is happy to see you.
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Oh. Okay, why are the sylphs worshipping lightning? That's a question. Why? 'Cause they're made of plants. What?
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children.
Yeah, I guess that's true to Teal.
Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelve's Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Maybe, yeah, because of AI frightening. Who better to show power and dominance to plan people than lightning? Or probably because lightning comes from storms which bring rain too. Yeah, that's
Blessed
yeah.
as you are with the
Makes
power
sense.
of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence.
Among us?
I would ask, therefore, that you
That's pretty
represent
sus.
us in this most delicate of negotiations.
That is pretty sus, I'm not gonna lie.
The Twelve's Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Can everyone hear the game, by the way? Can everyone hear it?
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Yay!
You have my thanks.
Oh, it's dancing.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Okie dokie.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the land's Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Yeah, I'm thinking on putting the timer back up because, you know, it was tanked by the cutscenes. So, shall we? I think it was like, I'm gonna put it for like 3 minutes. That thing did kind of take 3 minutes, you know. Oh, but now I gotta walk to this place. I gotta walk here. Where is this madness? Where am I actually going? Would it be worth? I guess I could go there. Maybe. Yeah. Walk there, no jump. Man. I'm gonna run there because, you know, I can. And I'm not gonna use this because it technically gets me off the ground a little bit. I gotta walk. In my video game? Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh well, that's fine. And I gotta use the stairs. Could you imagine if I did the... Labyrinth of the Ancients? Could you imagine that? Think your arm is broken? A little bit. Yeah, because I've... No! No! God! No! Damn it! You distracted me! Oh, man! I done goofed! I got baited! Sally, how could you do... Oh man, I got bamboozled. I was a minute left. My goodness. Oh dear. Right. I got distracted. I did. Holy. This is more for reward for me. Like twice in a row now.
Hey
Okay,
there, lovelies.
this time
is
wasn't
your
my
1 minute
bad.
reminder for the raffle.
But it's on
Get ready to
you,
put
but you were the
exclamation
one who
mark
did
join
it.
to join in.
You were the one who made me do this. Oh my god. Right, let me find some dad jokes. Let me find one. Man, I'm not taking the blame for this. Okay. Not a good YouTube short that has a couple dad jokes in it. Yeah. But here's one for you. Hi, Lil. Hi, lovely. To begin to path, the third man steps around it. My goodness. Right, here's mine.
Hey,
After an
lovelies,
unsuccessful...
The raffle is on. Put exclamation mark join to join in the raffle.
Anna, stop it. Okay. After an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? Because he had a ton of sick beats. Yeah. Can you post links? No, unfortunately. You won't be able to post links, I'm afraid. Oh, the daddest of jokes, I swear. It was meant to be a witty dad joke, man. Oh my goodness. Why are people don't leave? Like, now I can actually, like, jump and ride and stuff. Because I got bamboozled into leaving the floor. Wasn't my fault. I'm not taking credit for this. No, don't leave. No, don't leave. Why are you leaving? No. Man, everyone's leaving now. It's not my fault.
FBI,
Yeah.
open up!
No, it's not that bad of a joke, honest. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport now. I can't be bothered. Wouldn't bots have to throw in a few jumps so don't seem suspicious in this game? There are a few. I actually saw this one thing where people were talking about it. There's a few things where people, when they're like running, for example, if they're running down here, and this rock could be like how people see a bot, because it could have been like a pathway to get a certain thing. So they add a rock in. If someone's like running against it, it's a bot. Like, not if it's like someone just like accidentally bumps into it, though. It's like if they're there for a while, you know, that kind of thing. So within the last 2 minutes did not happen. Do you not like the witty dad joke, man? It's a very cringe joke, but it's fine. I don't know how your YouTube stream is supposed to look, so I don't know if it's correct, but can barely see gameplay on there. It's mainly to have the game in the middle of it. It's mainly designed for mobile. But thank you for letting me know. But thank you though. Thank you for letting me know. One in Barracky 1. Don't worry, Liz, FBI doesn't have jurisdiction in the UK. Apparently they do, because they didn't like the joke. Liz of the Science, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to the treat with the Primal Ramu himself? An unenviable task, but one of which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord 11 might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. I guess... do I have a bracelet for... Oh, no! Sweet, I'll take that one. Heck yeah. Complete. Heck yeah. The alphabet, I don't get it. I only know 25 letters. I don't know why. Goodness. But thank you for letting me know, Lil. That's very kind. Thank you for letting me know. But how you doing, Lil? It's been ages. How you doing, handsome? Hope you're doing well. 11, an impression? I love it. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it would be much longer. But why? This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. May you be so kind as to escort this young woman to her fellow Scions? It will be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please, come with this one. Oh boy, here we go again. Right. Ta-da. No. Imagine doing this without flight. Oh, that was me back in the day. But now we can, like, go, ha, I see all of your terrain, and I raise you. Oh, there we are. Maxio! Wise on the venture deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Okay. Man. I'm just gonna ignore all the things on the floor, and I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna not run, but fly. Where is you? Ah, hang on. Hello. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touch ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find Wise One not far from here. To the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Okay. Okay, I will go in relative safety. Yeah. There they are. Hi. Hello. So, it's actually you. I'm a lead. For the moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. So, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magic, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Yshtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papa Limo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Liz, the Lord of Leven awaits. Man. Oh, we couldn't have directly have gone there. Oh, okay. I see. No, go away! Man. Could you imagine if they knocked me off my mount? Could you imagine? Holy. Run away! Oh.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Oh. You could even say that was a shocking entrance. I can see everyone being
Bringer of
stunned.
light, Bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
That is a very impressive beard you have, sir.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
We come to parley.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer and
Beard
insult.
Rapunzel! Could you imagine just climbing up that beard? Holy. Sir, back down now. We have our secret weapon. A beard trimmer! Man, the guy needs a nose trim. Like, most of this hair looks like it's coming from his nose. Holy. I wonder... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. This beard is not actually beard. It's nose hair. Prove me wrong in this. Or he has a very fabulous mustache. And 90% of this is actually mustache instead of beard. Was this your granddad?
Thou speakest of
Oh
harmony,
my gosh.
yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
Might need a hedge trimmer to start with. Maybe. Yeah.
Thus did they turn to
Get the
me
lawnmower
for
out.
succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Oh.
Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
This is impressive. Like, how it goes from very small and just, like, bundles out like this. This is like a chainsaw. I don't think a chainsaw is gonna work. Hedge trimmer, maybe? Something like
Thy
that, maybe.
conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
No. I don't think no.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Okay, so hear me out. The two off the side are the nose mustache, and the one down the middle is the chin beard? Maybe! Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that is still really impressive. But how much wax do you think he needs to keep this being so... like this? How much do you think he needs? Like, just to keep this? Like... You know, I'm asking many questions, and it's questions I don't think I really want the answer to. I don't know. I don't think I want the answer to this. Because, yeah. Well, truly, God, maybe they have an easy way to keep it clean. Oh, maybe. Could you imagine how much oil they would need to keep this beard clean and keep it nice? How much does he need? Beep, beep, beep. Sounds of a truck backing up. Beep, beep, beep. Has anyone ordered beard cream? Or beard oil, whatever it is. Oh.
Knowing that
Multiple?
thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
I don't like this angle. This angle is not very flattering for you, sir.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Mm-hmm.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye.
Yeah!
There is something more in thee.
Yeah! Dunking the whole beard oil in a barrel of oil. Oh my, oh, the whole beard in a barrel of oil. I think it would have to be at this point, because my guy has... Could you imagine how heavy this would be? Could you imagine how heavy it would be? It's crazy.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Okay.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Come to me,
Hi, Aries.
bringer of light.
Hi, lovely. How you doing?
I
Thank you for that
shall await thee on the
pass.
field of battle.
Okay. Fair enough.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Urianger is here? Man.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Okay.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay. Is Fire ain't getting this? Go for the beard! Well, you want me to grab 2 handfuls of beard? Holy. Okay, I'm gonna go as Paladin because I'm not allowed to do this fight as... I'm not allowed to main being warrior. I need to be Paladin. Because AVP came in and said, hey, you can't be a warrior in this one. It's like, man, that's mean. Oh dear. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Like, I forgot how much I know. Like, I can remember this fight. I can remember doing it the first time, and it was really hard. That's only something I was saying do. But it wasn't you, Aries. It was ABP. I honestly thought... I had a moment in my brain when I thought, hang on a minute. Did I actually say the right person? Magic only or holy warrior? True. I mean, I could go in as a melee. I could. But they're already level 52. So welcome back from the ads chat. Welcome back, lovelies. Man, I need to continue to do the reputation things. I need to do so much. There's so much of this character to do. And, oh. There's just so much. There's just so much to do. And it's like, ugh. But I really want to try and get to Heaven's Ward today. I really want to try and get there. Because it's one of those things that I'm going to be doing this with Evie every other week as well. And we're going to be going through Heaven's Ward together. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be super duper fun. It's going to be amazing. And I honestly can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. No, stop it. I was happy just running around. Man. So what Bearded Being would be mad if a cute Lala grabbed the massive beard and asking for swings? I think any race, if they got his mustache or nose hair and tied it to like a little swing, you could just swing from it and he probably wouldn't notice. This is unacceptable! Well, okay, basic attacks only for 5 minutes. Okay, fair enough. So I'm only allowed to do auto attacks? Man, that's wild. That's crazy. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hide. Told you I'm saving my ammo for the right moment. That is mean. The cutscene to save you now. There is still a cutscene, and there's still a waiting queue as well. I can run away from fights. There's nothing saying I have to stand and fight. I can run away. Holy. Basic attacks only though. That's crazy. Oh, Gupst, how are you finding Final? How are you finding the game? I know you said you were playing Resident Evil, but how's it going for you? Is the FC treating you well? Oh no, there it is! There it is! It's so spooky! Oh, it's 6 levels difference, but man. Ah, oh, that thing, it terrifies me! Oh dear. But if I don't go near it, it should be fine. It should be fine as long as I don't go near it. Right. Oh. I'm actually liking healing, not gonna lie. Pretty stress-free. But one mage doesn't really do a lot of damage. I'm pretty useless when doing dungeons. What level are you? You said you were like level 40-ish? Are you doing your job quests? Job quests are up until level 30. You need to go to the Conjurer's Guild, and every 5 levels you get a new quest. And if those quests explain a little bit more of the role you play and a little bit of story involved with the character. Also, for the moment, I have done all the job quests to unlock my skills. Nice! Good job, lovely. You're already, like, well ahead of the curve. That's awesome. I think... Would you like some tips on White Mage, or are you good? Or are you okay with what you've got? Because I don't want to, like, throw advice at you if you don't want it. Right? Because a lot of people don't want advice. They just kind of, like, want to play the game and figure stuff out on their own. Which is fine. It's absolutely fine. And if you want to do that, that's completely okay. But some people would like to have a little bit more help. I do not mind which. I think I'm doing pretty good, but I would take all the help I can get. But there's no place when you're getting good. That's very fair. Okay, so with White Mage at low levels, yes, you are correct. They don't deal a lot of damage. However, when you get Holy at 45, that is a real game changer. Because what Holy does, Holy has a stun component to it. Now, that stun is the best mitigation that you can do with big pulls. You would, for going into it, if there's only a few, if you're running with a tank and the tank is pulling loads of mobs, you can put your dot on them, arrow. You can put arrow on different targets, and that arrow is 30 seconds of like constant damage. You don't need to think about it. It actually really does help. It helps massively. So that's one of the things that you can do. You just go in, put arrow on everything. And the main thing that I've learned with healing is, say for example you've got a tank and they've got like 3 mobs around them, three enemies. You have to think to yourself, is the next attack going to put the tank down? If the answer is yes, you heal them. If the answer is no, deal damage. Because the faster the enemies go down, the less damage you take. So if the tank is just running and they're not taking any damage, once they have aggro on a few mobs, stick with them and cast regen on them if you have access to regen. So when they take the odd hit, they are fine. They'll be healed. It's fine. It's great. Basically heal over time the whole party and dot the whole pack and spam stone afterwards. Sometimes I feel like the tanks don't use defensive cooldowns like at all. Yeah! Welcome to healing! Welcome to healing! Where some tanks see these mitigations and go, those are pretty. I don't know what they're used for though. And never use them. Because the healer's healing them. And for me, as an experienced healer, I can kind of take it and be fine. And go, yeah, this is fine. I'll spam cure 1, cure 2 or something. You know. Isn't dead bad guys can't harm you? Well, okay, unless ghosts. Fair. A tank who does not mitigate damage, sack them. Exactly. The best thing that you can do as a tank is use arm's length and reprisal, not at the same time. But arm's length, when you have a white mage, don't use arm's length or mitigation at the beginning of it. Because they're going to be spamming holy. Wait until the 2nd or 3rd holy, then use your mitigations. Because at that point, they're immune to the stun. So you can then give them a slow effect, which makes your healer so much happier. Like, I have had times when I've had a tank who use mitigations, or I go into dungeons and use mitigations, and there's I can remember one thing. I was going through a dungeon and I was using my mitigations, and I said to the healer saying, hey, do you want me to do any more mitigations? Do you want me to use less? Where do you want, am I okay to continue with what I'm doing? Is everything fine? And they came up and said, I've not had to heal you once this entire time. I've just been damaging and it's been really good. It's just like, I will continue as I am then, you know, and like they're having fun, I'm having fun, I'm pushing my buttons, they're pushing their buttons, and everyone's happy. Is the damage resistant on the crown control? Can I use perma lockdown something? You can't perma lockdown stuff because with stun, the first stun that you do, they are stunned for 5 seconds on a normal mob pull. After that, it's a 3-second then it's 1 second, then they're immune for about half a minute, or so. No, pooping! No! Stop it! No! Stop the pooping! Stop it! Damage reduction, there are for tanks. For early level White Mage, there isn't. Because later on in White Mage, you do get stuff that help reduce damage. Paladins at early level don't have self-regen. They don't have anything to help them regen HP, apart from their 1-2-3 combo. So there's damage reduction, diminishing returns after 1,000 days played in WoW, very fiddle with the kind of accounts. Yeah, it has diminishing returns, and then after about a minute or so, they can then be stunned again, but generally the mobs don't last that long. If they do, someone's not dealing damage. And I think the main thing is, if you are a healer and no one needs healing, deal damage. Because it's going to make the fight go faster. And from what you said as well, Gapst, you put regen on everybody. You don't need to put regen on everybody. The regens you need to give on people is the tank and the black mage that refuses to move. You give them a regen and they will be very happy. They'll just stand in AoE. So you put past them a regen and they'll be good. They'll be golden. They'll be healing. But don't forget the natural healing that people have in fights. Every class has a passive regen. So you don't need to heal them to 100%. You just need to heal them 80-ish%. No, but DPS pulls stuff like monkeys and tanks struggle to get aggro. They struggle to get aggro? Do they? How bad are the tanks these days? Holy! How bad are the tanks? At low level, Jesus. Holding Amnesty or aggro in this game is so easy. Like, for a tank, as for a paladin, all you need to do is run in, use your AoE combos, and possibly a Circle of Scorn, and you're happy. And you're golden. You don't lose Amnesty. As long as they have their stance on, like Iron Will. What's the warrior one? Defiance. No! No! Get away from me! God damn it. I forgot about that one. So, yeah, so it's Defiance or Iron Will. There we go. It's about to go Grandma Gamer. Back in my day, our tanks would shout or roar or taunt, pulling aggro for days. Pretty much. It's not even back in my day. It's today and now, right? It's usually how it goes, but then one of the DPS runs ahead and pulls 5 more mobs. The tank doesn't have any AoE to grab aggro right away, so DPS gets pounded for like 20 seconds. Then you let them fall over. Honestly, if they keep doing it, and it's annoying, and you're stressing, let them fall over. They will learn. They will learn that the tank pulls. And that's how it is. Unless you have an experienced tank that goes through with it, nah, you leave the tank to pull everything. That's what you do in this game. Like, the DPS need to learn that. Me, as like, because I've been doing a lot of tanking and everything, no stressing just not using DPS, so things take longer than it should. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would just leave the DPS on the floor. If they go up and only attack and like pull everything and they fall over, it's not your fault, right? If anyone followed them, good luck, right? When I need a tank, if I saw a DPS charging ahead, I just hold back and watch them. Yeah, right? It's like, now what did we learn? What did we learn? That's why you don't tank anymore? That's fair, lovely. Like, I love tanking. I love it. Move 14, that's where... What's there left to pull? Isn't it all to wall or burst? True! Apart from... One of the things you could do back in the day... Was it? Which one was it? Damsel Darkhold. This one used to have crystals that had an AoE damage dampener to them. Yeah, why not? Now I'm a chat healer, no one is dying on my watch. Right, but the thing is, people don't learn at that point, and they go to the next dungeon, and there's a healer who can't heal everybody, or is not experienced enough to heal everybody, so then they struggle, then they're doing a struggle bus, and then people, you know, just freak out, and then people leave, you know. So it's a good idea to teach people and go, you know what, you can sit down a moment. The tank pulls. You as DPS, you DPS when the tank has amnesty, and then everyone goes away happy. And then I'm just so used to tanking that I have my little combo for attracting monsters. What I do is I use my shield lob or my range attack or tomahawk for warrior. Then I provoke, and as soon as I've done that, I go back to shield lob. Yes! Then go back to shield lob. And then that's it. And it works for me. I've got three things. And I continue to shield lob. I go through the 3 things while using shield lob. And everything's great. I mean, when healing, I can't be bothered to single people out. I use full heal HP bar. You have a healer at a time. Leave me be, right? I guess I'm more cautious who I heal when mana management becomes a thing. Mana issues are not really a thing, so just do whatever. The chunky heals are not really needed at this level, I feel. They can be needed. It depends on how much mitigations are used. Oh, I forgot this music. Oh, this is bringing me back. Oh, the memories. Oh, I can remember Eden Savage with this music. Holy. Oh. There he is, the majestic beard himself. More beard than man. To show you how tanking was sometimes. I'd love to see it. Right. I'm gonna put a shield up as well. Hi, Zeddy! Reaching for the give up button! My goodness. Chaotic strike? Oh no! Ah! Oh dear. How? Hi Zoic! Hi lovely! How you doing? How you doing, lovely? See the power of you drunk fox punching people and eating bowels? My goodness. I love this music. His music is so chill. BDK? I don't know what that is. I don't know the terms for from WoW. I don't know the term. Oh, Blood Darth Knight? Darth Knight? Darth Maul? Oh, death! I can't read. You should know this by now. I can't read. I can't read. Oh dear. Grandma needs glasses. I'm not grandma, but I'm wearing my glasses. Goodness. Holy. Does she need to see? I don't. Man. What are you doing? No, the beard. No. Oh dear. That was fun. That was good fun.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Mm-hmm.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task
Yay!
of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
I honestly thought Ramu said, drink not from employing thy strength. And it's like, what do you mean drink? Oh, shrink. Oh. Yeah.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
You're leading me to lead people? Oh, that was your first mistake.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Hi for you. Hi, lovely. How you doing?
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. Just don't tell me to return to the Waking Sands. Ugh. Hi. Let me have a catch up on chat. He's reaching for the give up button? Nah. Thank goodness. Gonna show you the power of my drunk fox punching people and eating barrels around? Nice. Do it as Blood Darth Knight and make her little healer heart burst from stress? Nah. We get up fairly okay at the moment. I think it's the Palace and D8 that just blow up. DH? Yeah, but BTK constantly goes from dying to full HP to dying again to full HP again. But the healer can even cast a spell. What? Simply ignore BTK and let them do their thing. Fair. Binary HP bar, either alive or dead. Alive 3 HP back to full, lost half their face from the last attack, overhealed more than an entire raid group HP pool combined. Next he has been death for the past 3 minutes. Man, the glow misfed that is goodness. Oh, Demon Hunter. Oh, okay. Do you sound like that? No, this is the Rome Reborn. This is how he sounded back in the day, before the voice actor got replaced or something. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe.
Hey there, lovelies. This is your 1 minute reminder for the raffle. Get ready to put !join to join in.
When I was bringing BDK for Mythic, there was no healer in the guild that could out-heal me. They were quite depressed about it. Aww. It's amazing when a tank can heal more than the healers. Welcome to Warrior. Warrior is very much like that. Hiya! Legion returned. As how Ramu received your visit? Pretty good. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Nil Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Leven has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You performed the monumental duty this day, Liz. The elder seers here must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay. I did it as the wrong job, but never mind.
Hey lovelies, the raffle is on.
What little gods are made of?
Join to join in the raffle.
Okay. Anyway, it's like 5:30 in the morning, America, so I'm gonna go lie down. Take care, Liz. Okay, for you. We'll see you soon. We'll see you in about 20 minutes when you come back. We'll see you soon, lovely. Yippee! Let's go. You'll see the Elder Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer and Noviciate Altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Liz. Okay. To Gridania. And there's no schedule. I'm correct. I know you too well for you. For you, you say you're gonna go sleep. 3 hours later, you're still here. Go sleep. Do I need to come over to the US and tuck you in? Oh well, I'll do it. I'll head over. I'll end stream right now and head on over. I will. Well, actually, you said you were gonna go sleep. My goodness. Welcome back on Earth, Scion. Who knew of your mission would have been most anxious to see you return? The Elder Seer awaits you within. I would like to go. But for you? My goodness. Sir. On a Transcendence, you can pull some crazy strats when you just pop up the other end of the room and listen. Oh! I'll come and tuck you in tactic won't work because they will stay away just to get that outcome. It's real though. I'm gonna go lie down, take a Liz, chat. Do you know Liz on the phone? What? No, stop it. For you, if I see you still in chat 20 minutes from now, I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna come and tuck you in, and you're gonna like sleep for like days, and you're gonna be well rested, I will personally go over to the US and I will find you and I will make sure you sleep. Do not perceive you said 20 minutes? Man! Don't test me! I will! My goodness.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Does gear actually matter? Early on, I've been using the same gear since level 18. It does. It does help out a lot, but not massively until like level 40, 30, 40, something like that.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Well, I complimented his beard and used it as a swing.
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear
Yep.
there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Mm-hmm.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
True.
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Yeah.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
The Gridanians are not dealt with. They are dealt with for now. It's a temporary
Yet now
thing.
is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility.
True.
If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured
Wednesday,
by
Clover.
all.
Wednesday. It's every Wednesday. The community night is every Wednesday. For everyone to join in. And everyone's welcome who's in the Discord. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Just let me go through this cutscene.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
What did they do? They did nothing. Well, they did find
Full
Ramuh,
oft
so
have
I guess they
been
do have
compelled
some
to look
credit.
to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Yay! Woo! More promises! Let's go.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
We'll try and be there for showing. It's going to be every Wednesday, so if you don't get this one, it'll be next one. You got time. Right, let me catch up on chat. Monks and us to be on a siege raid. There's some stinky cheese monks can pull out. What? What's that even mean? I mean, 15 seconds, 200k worth of damage just goes poof. Damn. Monks do be monking. How you doing, Zalek? How you doing, handsome? Hope you're doing well. Did I ask you? Did you answer? I didn't think you answered. Man. Hope you're doing well, Zalek. Hope you're doing well. When you said Transcendence, Scups, I thought you were saying, like, with Black Mage, because they have Transcendence, or no, it's Transposition, maybe I think it's called, but it's basically transpose. It's like, wait, that don't have a teleporting thingy, huh? And then realised, oh, you're still talking about WoW. Fair enough. The outcome took you in tactic won't work because they will stay awake just to get that outcome. Man. Does it actually matter? Yeah, I've read that. Attach it to your healer and get yeeted off in Skyreach just for fun, and TB right behind them. They sure went flying. Exactly. Valve, adult apple juice, anyone couldn't find gotten ask for another round. Yeah, fair enough. This ends another daunting mission, eh, Liz? I'd hope Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which he responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Liz? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Sure. We can go and say hi to Urianger. Transcendence basically makes you leave an avatar behind. You can swap places instantly with it. On boss fights, it's crazy useful, especially for chase mechanics. Oh, okay, fair enough. Whoop. With that, you can also attach it to other people to TP to them instead. Oh, okay. So if someone has the safety Dorito, you can like kind of go to them. That's really cool. That's really cool. Heck yeah. Hi, Minfilia. Welcome back, Liz. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Okay. Please be voiced. Are you going to be voiced?
If everyone is ready, let us
Yay!
begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
There's no haven't played WoW since DF. They couldn't do that back then. Oh, fair enough. The difference between WoW and 14 is a talent system. While in 14 every character are the same class, has the same abilities, and WoW you can customize it for your... Oh, you can customize it? Oh, fair enough. Not taking the world of friendship vibe they went for? Huh. Fair enough.
In the intervening
Fair
time,
enough.
Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Okay.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'ashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Really?
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
Oh.
The significance of Y'ashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Okay. Yeah.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Do we? Do we need to?
let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Yeah.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Yeah.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Okay.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
No. Why would we forget?
I am sorry, my friend.
It's
For a
important.
mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Eat the Asian. Do it. No? Okay.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Man.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Hi, Cheesy. Hi, lovely. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hi.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
True. Like a big, complicated jigsaw that we don't have a picture for.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan.
You're good? I'm glad to hear that,
Together
lovely.
shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Why are you not using his name? Did you forget his name?
Yeah.
Hi,
Beg
BP.
pardon,
Hi, lovely. How you
antecedent,
doing?
but
Hope
I
you're
would
doing
raise
well.
one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Yeah.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Why not call him Urianje? Okay. Also been I'm better, but also being better. Oh, lovely. Much hugs to you, lovely. Okay. I'm gonna be going back to doing my Asian voice for these guys. So please bear with me. It's a very it's a very dark one, and a lot of people can get a bit scared of it, so just bear with me, okay? Right, I'm gonna let you know. The Lord of Heaven has returned to the ether, as was the Leviathan before him. Remy's acquaintance was most intriguing. Within the vortex, Craig, Wall, and Levin all have now humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, heightened servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls have grown weak and wan. Even as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, the forge, the final key. And that is the task to which we behind our every effort. Divine seeds will ever want to quicken to Eorzea's fertile soil. We only lead men to the field, and their eager hands shall a new deity rise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come. Ta-da! I'm recording. If you had one thing you could say to the world, what would it be? One thing I could say to the world? I think the one thing that I would say to the world is be kinder to yourself and be kinder to the people around you. There's already so much bad happening in the world. Why make the people around you and yourself have a harder time than is necessary? Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and things will be better. Things will be much more comfy, and we can lift each other out of a darker place by being nice to each other. Let me catch one chat. Not taking the world of friendship vibe that went for. We went from gritty grimdark fantasy to the power of friendship and pride parades. Not really my cup of tea. That's fair. Gameplay is still great, but the lore holds too much weight for me. Yeah, I mean, not everyone is going to... If you join a game Or if you're doing anything and the beginning thing is like, it's going to be grimdark, it's going to be like constant fighting, this like you're going to be pitted against each other, and it's going to be like life or death situations, and then it's not, and it changes the perspective of how you see the game. Yeah, it's not great. I could certainly see how you would like not like it. You know, if you've gone into something expecting one thing and then it's not, no, it can be disjointing and not very nice. Since then they added a bunch of stuff like hero talents, another talent tree you can choose between. Oh, okay. And the capstone talents. Force such talent is a bit more powerful. Oh, okay. Yeah, Word of Councilcraft? Think of it where I put a lot of small streamers in one big comp and trying to get them famous. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind. That's very generous of you. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Let me have a look at... If you could let me see the video as well when it's done with it, I'd be really happy with that. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadow Realm, true. Expected full-on Scottish. This is struggling to not crack herself up. True. I love that voice. It's so funny. This voice. Oh my god, I didn't know I had to swap job manually to accept the dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it doesn't it's one of those things that doesn't tell you explicitly, but it does tell you because it's like grayed out and you can only go in as the job you signed up for. Maybe a week or two? I'd love to see it, Cheesy. I'd love to see it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for thinking of me. It swapped the job you queued with to continue. True. In a few expansions, they took so many factions and took the leader and replaced them with counts of the people left and right to point. Satisfaction of the Horde is like 95% democracy now? Is it? That's changed from when I played. Holy. Guardian of yours, yes. Da 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 da. Okie Cheesy, we'll see you soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day, lovely. We'll see you very soon. Take care of yourself. Now with the battle of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Liz. Okay. It's a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog, the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Liz, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Aww. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. Know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm, until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for that what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever grown long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish naught of conflict? Or of Alizé, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity? And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alec, though might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it all too inconvenient you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alphino? Why? Alphino, I take it the troubles in Uldar no longer require your attention? Oh yeah, he was in Uldar! There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of seeming violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you of concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass to you her thanks. Why, Alphino? Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you leave nothing out. Ah, dear. He is a big softy at heart. Liz, you have been away from Redlands Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Okay. Can do. I can. Doop, 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 doop. Right, let's go speak with Yozen.
Yeah.
Hi, Remy. Hi, lovely. How you doing? Hi. Remy. Oh. Remy, how are you just as amazing? I don't understand. Look, it's Miss Liz. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were all fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyways, we want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Liz? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonant? Did you know that Miss Liz is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Liz. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Balder, and this brutish fellow is Colton. I thought it was the other way around. I thought he was the Boulder. Huh, fair enough. This bookish fellow is No, it is. It is that way. No, that's the bookish person. Wait, no, is he the bookish person? Or is he the bookish person? I don't know. They could both like reading. Man. Alright. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we're just asking Miss Liz if you could show us some special training. I think you're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Modar are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Liz? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Oi, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Liz? Will you consider to spar with me? Yeah, why not? It'll be fun. Hurrah! We're here to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Hi, Nelly. Hi, lovely. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Why did they make me remember the potion seller meme? Potion seller? Which one? Do you not try to disappoint them then? Have faith, Continent. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy test. The fields to the east of town should prove The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Okay. Venture you can't handle my potions? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Let me guess one chat. As you expansion, they took so many factions until the leader and place it. Oh yeah, I've read that. Yeah. Savannah's is gone, replaced with a council including Arthur's sister, that's an undead of light. The horde itself doesn't have a war chief anymore. Council and goblins too. Do you know the goblins actually works out? Really? Fair enough. That's what I'm saying. We weren't even fighting the Alliance anymore. Wasn't the whole game? Yeah, I thought World of Warcraft was you were fighting Alliance versus Horde. I thought that was the whole game. And they had their own quests between them. Is that chicken with a Pope hat? Yeah, what of it? It's a princely hatchling, I think you'll find. Do you have any words for the people? Chicken? Do you have any words for the people? I hope you understood that lesson. Because I didn't. I didn't understand a lick of what he said. Oh my goodness. I was going to go west. My goodness. Oh. Ta-da! That was deep. Do you understood the hatchling? My goodness. It's not even involved in Midnight? What? Damn. Yeah, it's a leap, but somewhere in there, it reminded me of it. Oh, fair enough. Chloe! Hi, Chloe. Hi, lovely. How you doing? Hi, hi. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Liz. I trust you ready to begin? You bet. Heck yeah. Chloe, how are you just this amazing, lovely? Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Holly, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Liz you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas the hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Liz to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Hi, Cryptic here. Hi, lovely. Hi, handsome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You are amazing, Chloe. Wow, you're eating? What are you eating? No. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Just some toast? Aw, that's amazing. Lunch break time? Ooh. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Why are you here? Ida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Liz's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Why is there a girl with pink hair staring at me at the bottom left? Bottom left? Oh, that's one of my avatars. That's my Final Fantasy XIV character. Thank you for the blue hair. Thank you. And add to the grocery list, bread and strawberry jam. Oh, strawberry jam. Yeah, I'd love that. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Did his face clip through his armor? We shall soon see. On your guard. You're what? You said you were a warrior. Why are you now a paladin? Oh. Ursus Bowser tells barely do you justice. Mrs. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. It's time I join the fray. On your feet, Ori. Okay, I'm gonna take you down. There you go. Okay, easy. Oh no, he looks hurt. This is so strong. You can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can disappoint the younglings. Ah! My face so strength, but the lesson must continue. Well, you, sir! How dare you use hollowed ground in my damaged burst? How dare! What do you mean? Well, there we go. You've bested me. I yield. Ta-da! That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Liz. None could defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the Primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Yeah. Ta-da! Impressive as always, Liz. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness a spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service of the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reasons why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the efforts I saw expended towards a solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if I had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legator's single-minded military vision precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for the desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to persevere was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, whose wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this this courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. Aww. I, too, will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion those people who toil towards a better world. Our course, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are a scale that cannot be solved by the signs of the seventh dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organisation that operates beyond the limits of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organisation, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones.
Hey there lovelies, this is your 1 minute reminder for the raffle. Get ready to put !join to join in.
Cool. But Chloe, you are amazing though. Liz is the best? Best at what? I'm not the best. No. I wouldn't say I'm the best at, like, anything, really. I'm good at waffling. I'm good at entertaining, right? But I'm not the best. I'm really not the best. I'm trying to be better. But my goodness, there's a lot to do. For me, you are the best. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much for that. That's very kind. We are friendos. Oh, Chloe, I appreciate you. I appreciate your friendship. You know, I appreciate you very, very much, lovely. Hang on, I've been wondering. Oh was a door? It's a door to nowhere.
Hey lovelies, the raffle is on. Put exclamation mark join to join in the raffle.
We got another raffle on. Thank you for coming, Liz. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Okay. Nice. Recruiting the realm. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land.
This is unacceptable!
Giving them an accent? Man. I'll try. Okay. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I campaigned for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It would be a much smaller scale than what we'd hoped to achieve, would eventually achieve, but capable of the same... Oh, my God, my throat. But capable of the same manner of unrestricted operations according to the scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of the force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Oh my God, my throat. Huh. Ah. Oh. Also, being a preliminary military outfit, I mean to assume...
Gamer has requested that we do some self-care. Hydrate, stretch and check that posture.
Of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization... Misuse by placing the fledgling organizations under the authority of the antecedent. Oh. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, that the limitations what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wide range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaking our formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders to gain their official approval. Oh, a tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members, while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Oh. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that bringer of light, and her discerning eye will be selected our future allies. Why did I pick this accent? Holy. Our first demonstration will be to Limsa Laminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Oh, my goodness, my throat. Holy. Oh. I am now pouring myself another drink. Holy. Let me get another drink. Do 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 do. I don't need to stretch. Hold on. Give me a moment. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Oh, my back needed that. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let us go to Limsa Laminsa. Oh. Pa 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 pa. Na 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 pa 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 da 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 da. Okay. Can I stop doing the accents now? Oh. I need to get better at them. I need to get better at changing my voice. A lot of things. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral. Blow hiss with the.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hair pat. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissionary boundaries and signing parchment, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavoured to spread the word of our organisation through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. Excuse me. As for potential members, it is of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are situated with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, where we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Okay. Right. Oh. In fact, what I think I will do, I'm going to go and take a break. I am going to be here. Right then, lovelies. I will see you all in a minute. I'll see you all soon. I'm going to go and take a break. And then we can continue on with some more of the MSQ. Right, I won't be long, lovelies. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go grab a hot drink to soothe my throat and everything. So I will see you all in a moment, chat. We'll see you soon. Have fun. Hello. Hi. It me. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Let's start with Mona's go. Hi, Tuco. Trailer for the next pack looks awesome. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be awesome. Hi, Raina. Myself and his new organisation. Yes, I'd heard from the formation of his new trial company was in the offering. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, protection of Limsa Limsa must needs receive my full attention. Okay. No worries at all. Wait, where to next? Oh, down here. Okay. I can do that. Hello. An organisation with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and that time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Okie dokie. I shouldn't have decided to run. This was a bad idea. Actually. Wait me. Dagnabbit! They're not down there. Man! No, Bobbin! No! Stop it! No! That's mean. Stop it! No! Stop it! Maiden! ABP, how are you today?
Yeah.
I hope everything is well. Who is it? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to? Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sort of knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Cavalin's door. Nope. Hi, Shogun. Hi, lovely. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi. How are you? I think tease that the next Ultima might be made by Omega series again. Oh, okay. Could be fun. It doesn't work. Wow. Gooey morning sounds like a good thing, to be honest. Gooey morning? Oh. A precursor to the United Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of the ambition, my responsibilities here at Now Dick and Vamils keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to traipse in hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armourer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Yay! Special commissions! Woo! Look all the way down there? Man, it's a long way. Yes. Place an army chest. No, don't search for stuff. Place in the army chest. Thank you. Haha. Hi, y'all. Wait. Oh, you're him! Well, if it ain't Liz, I don't forget an adventurer brave enough, or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bed chambers. You remember old Rio, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes. 3 whistles at Bonds Lake? Aye. It ain't often they drag me out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How are you these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Ha! Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Yay! Yo! Look. Sometimes mornings are a messy business. You know, with like cleaning teeth and other stuff like that, you know. Like sometimes the toothpaste is a little gooey. You know? Right? That's what they meant, right? 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 I'm too innocent for this world. Ah. Where am I meant to go? I'm meant to go up here? No, I'm meant to go to the airship landing. No, I remember. Airship landing. Yes. Hold on, I knew I knew your name from somewhere at Mixie's. Don't know. Liz, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Liminsa. Ah, a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing! I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall wait your arrival at Nephisa's altar. Okie dokie. We're gonna go to Gridania. I'm not really an ultimate player, so so it's by the by for me. Is it do hang out there too? Nice. No. My orders with the Elder CC is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruiting here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. You're an ultimate player, but you're an ultimate gamer that comes from me? If you're an ultimate gamer? Wow. You know what? That explains a lot. Right, that does explain a heck of a lot, lovely. No, you what? That's what I'm saying! I'm agreeing with you! I'm agreeing with you, ABP! Prognosis to operate a crane too? Goodness. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I. Laurentius, the man whose crimes you expose. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Bessarians. Who? No. Yes, now I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realised. Now that I have any particular wish to be recognised after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stands, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Hi, Spexifer! Hi, lovely! Hi, lovely, how you doing? Reverend's told you, say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you, I'm a changed man. Okay, good. Fair enough. I believe him. Chat, do you believe him? I believe him. Realizing I'm so behind on current stuff 14. Too many good video games, right? But the thing is, you enjoy the games for what you want. Like, there's no pressure to play Final Fantasy, because the way Final Fantasy works is as a pick-up, put-down game, and there's no pressing need to do everything now, right? And it's great. There's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less and focused. Must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Okay, fair enough. Fair. Oh wait. Meow. Hi, Spexifer. Hi, lovely. Hi, hello. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honoured by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Okay, fair enough. Good, otherwise just getting ready for work. Ooh. Well, what better way to get ready for work than watch me run around Gridania and going, will you join our company? Aye. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, we were just... Oh, Liz, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperville Mines. Why, you are barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mione tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I have spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've Ilsilda safely home. I've seen Ilsilda safely home. Okay, fair enough. You wouldn't be the first to say, wait, hell, you're here too, in a chat. You're not the first to say either. I get around. No, but hell, like, everyone is so happy to see you because you're just so beautiful. Everyone sees you and goes, wow, she's so pretty. And then everyone just goes like, ah, oh, yes, she is. And then you're remembered because you're so pretty. No, Bobbin! Don't get out of it. No. Stop it. No. Stop it. No. Well, I'm just saying the truth. I'm just saying it how it is. It's not my fault. Well, no, Liz. For my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requirements. Stop bobbing me, hell. You know I'm right. Stop it. No. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, a company will not lack variety. That much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Thank you for the head pats. See, Mia understands, and Mia's very cute as well. Shall we strike into Ulda? Whilst the iron is hot, let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. See? Mia would understand because she is also cute. Bivin will continue to mount, please. My morale is high. What do you mean? What do you mean? Man, that's wild that you just sit there and be this cute. That's crazy. I don't know why you do that. I don't know how you do it either. Although, the gifted city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Liz. Okay. We're on the hunt for more people. Hi, Jenlins! So, welcome, Face Paladin. What a pleasure. Nothing, I just wanted to, say hi. Let us go through the Ethernet shard. Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. I still need to get Red Mage and Samurai. I still need to get them. Hi, Will Red. Hi. Hello. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland, about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realised how easily I've been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions, and you say you'll take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Okay. Fair. Ta-da! Right. Yeah, just go to the Ethernet shard. That one. Yeah. Hi, Ozen. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Ocean of the Church of Saint Amada Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I also must thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, was it?
Oh, right now, mommy, daddy button.
Man! That jumps me every time. It's just the BAM! Just like, ah! Ah, dear. 'Tis new companions you seek then. The proposed organisation sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you all well in this undertaking. Okie dokie, okie dokie, do 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 do.
Don't be so dramatic.
What do you mean don't be so dramatic? Says the beautiful one. Hi, Yellow Moon. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this a new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. I didn't mean it like that. So you're not my type. No. That one. Can I go up here? Hi. Aye, you'd be surprised what women's drift down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Wow. Is that foreshadowing? Whoop. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaint of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of neighbouring nations. That's not cryptic foreshadowing, is it? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say that's foreshadowing. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Okay. Aha. Right. Back there. Yeah. Run! Run away! Hi, Alpha Bro. Hi. How fare to you, Liz? What hidden gems of the Street of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamingan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. If these troubling years follow the calamity, talk of Eorzean salvation must seek akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge, nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part for the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Liz. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Yeah. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana has graced my trial company with her blessing. That's not foreshadowing at all! That cryptic laughter? No, no, there's no foreshadowing in this. This isn't going to end in tragedy. This is a fun game with no trauma. Yeah. You're very right. This is a happy, fun thing. Happy, fun game. No, don't take this away from me. Don't take this happy, fun time away from me. No. You won't say I'm being misled. No, I don't think you would. No. Our first wave of recruits is over. The document's signed and the finances secure. There's naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution success carefully scrutinised and recorded. This organisation will not be built on corruption. I've no idea if I ever played Final Fantasy in my life. Oh, you've never played Final Fantasy? Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm sure there's no foreshadowing at all. Right? Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumours and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the writing stones and lay the first stone of a united Eorzea. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ta-da! Oh, airships are more frequent now. Huh.
Hey there lovelies,
I guess
this
it makes
is your
sense.
1 minute reminder for the raffle. Get ready to
Yeah.
put exclamation mark join to join in.
Hi Nimbus. Hi, lovely. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Hi. How you doing, beautiful? Hope you're doing well. I love Rum Porn so much, to be honest. I love it too.
What think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Not her voice again.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
Fair.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
The voices are taking over. I know, I can actually have a break.
We have all
Hey
pledged our
lovelies,
cooperation.
the raffle is on. Put exclamation mark
Grumbling continues
join
behind
to join
closed
in the
doors.
raffle.
Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
Thank you, Anna, for talking over Nanamo. Her voice is so grating at the moment.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Fair. I am on Leviathan. Funny thing, I never noticed voice actors changed until I was told in, like, Endwalker. Really? It's so obvious. Although, to be fair, I was oblivious as well. Like, I thought, they sound a bit different. We could play together. Would you like to come and visit me? Would you like to come and visit? It's a sin.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
You playing Primal? Heck
As
yeah!
for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
True.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Would we change? Really? I don't think so.
Cannot be done about Telechi.
Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime.
Oh, I
To
remember.
arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
I remember.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Yep. Welcome to bureaucracy.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Yeah. It means this much to her, doesn't it?
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
You could even say he'll have a helping hand before too long. I'm so sorry. Well, we just got to reach out a hand to him eventually, right? Right? Oh, I did it, yeah. Yeah, Lamb, let me know when you're online. I'm coming to the end of a Realm Reborn now. You're on? What's your character name? Do we need to be on the same... I think we need to be on the same server. I think we need to be on the same server. We were there? Yeah. Let me just talk to Alpha Bro a moment. This is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. Be in Limsa? Ooh. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Liz. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of your duties. Yay! Hi, King. Hi, lovely. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Heretical harassment. Greetings, Liz. Alfredo told me all is in place to begin his trial company. So I shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organisation. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here in the Rising Stones. Totaro is cooperating with Alpha Bro to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices. Yay, Fred! Oh, I didn't read it! No! God damn it. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Reveland's Toll of late, and I wonder if Southbourne might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Yay, friend! Okay, I'm gonna come to Limsa. I'm on my way to Limsa. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm coming. I'm coming to. No, don't leave. Wait, where are you? Hello? There you are. Oh my god, you look so cute. Oh my god, you look so pretty. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, heck yeah. This is, my ult. I've been busy. How you doing, King? How you doing, lovely? Oh my god, so good to see you. That moment when your cure, like, over doubles my HP. Holy. I love your glam. Your glam looks so pretty. Where'd you get it? Oh, Griffin skin. I know what this one is. But what's that skirt? Brand new waist strap? Is it really? Oh my god, that's so cute. Guardian thigh bows. Oh my god, you look so pretty. Aww, you look so cute. Aww. What part of the story are you up to? Which one is it? Hang on. You're the newest expansion? Heck yeah! What's that about? Oh, you're in Dawn Trail. Have you just gone into Dawn Trail now? Because it looks like you had. Or like possibly about halfway through it.
FBI, open up!
No! Don't do it! No! No, you leave me alone! I didn't. What did I do? I did nothing. Oh, Mark, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube, lovely. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Need a healer is your main. Nice. I'm kind of trying to learn everything again. And this is probably going to be confusing for people who've known me for a long time. I actually really enjoy Black Mage at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying the changes they've made. Because before, it used to be so bad. At least in my opinion. Because every time a new expansion came out, like, the point when it would be fun got pushed back 10 levels. Because it's always like, you know, it's gonna get better as they go along. But now Black Mage feels fun at this early level. Black Mage's not awful to play anymore. It's fantastic. It's so much better than what it was before. Like, Ninja I could kind of understand with the DPS buff thing that you need to do. But Black Mage is so... it's... yeah, I don't know. Hi, Zale. Hi, lovely. How you doing? When we had to allocate skill points, that wasn't a fun time? Really? Can't see the glam. Oh, I'm sorry. I see the glam. It looks so pretty. She's so pretty. Chat, in a few weeks, me and Nabrius are going to be in a collab. We're going to be doing some Nevergrave with 2 other content creators as well. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Also Bonoi. Yeah, she's so pretty. Guys, if you haven't already, please go check out Lam. She's absolutely amazing. A really, really good creator. Please go check her out. Absolutely amazing. Amazing person. Remember when first released, we had skills attribute points you had to put into your stats? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you have your roulettes to do? Remember that? That was crazy. You remember that as well? How long have you been playing? That's crazy. Let me find a better angle to show you people the glam. You look so pretty. You've done a follow? You will not forget it. You will not regret it. Started the patch before they added Ninja? Really? Wait, Ninja wasn't added? Huh. Do we know when the 14 Twitch badges are earnable? I don't know. I know they had the badges available at some point. I knew they were going to be a thing. It was a beta tester, was on the PS3 closed beta. Were you really? Oh my god, that's so cool. Man, I wish I had I wish I was doing that for other games. I know I've done it for Kindling, and I love Kindling a lot. It is a really fun game, and I really enjoy doing the testing for that because I learned a lot about it, and it was great. Because firstly, there was no rogue class. What? That's crazy. No, it was just... So was it Paladin, Warrior, White Mage, Scholar, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner, Dragoon, and Monk? Were those the only ones you had? What? That's crazy. That is crazy. So when you need to level up 2 classes to get a specific job, like if you wanted Black Mage, you needed to level up Thorn 13, Conjure 15. Oh, I did know that! I did know that. I did Yeah, I remember someone saying about that. You still have classes you've never played at the moment? Really? It started as an Arcanist and Ninja was the only class I picked up until they added Samurai and Gunmaker? Really? That's crazy. As someone who has leveled every job on my main, it's crazy to think to only do one. But the thing is, I was also one of these people that would only do one job. And then I went, you know what? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to like do every job, get every job to level 100. I enjoyed the experience on some of them, but others was you can get in the bin. As soon as you are maximum level, I am not touching you again. Blizzard was still at 15 because you needed it for Ninja, and I've never played it since. What? That's crazy. You had one job! Yes! Yeah, people are still really rude about seeing you play Scholar. Kinda hate it. Wait, huh? So really rude about seeing you play Scholar? Why are they... Huh? I want 100 proficiency in everything archetype? Yeah. It's kind of funny that the level cap is actually 100. Lamb, did you want to do some roulettes? Me for the shouting? I can't wait for the collab. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I can't wait either. Scholar healing used to be called AFK healing, but now it's more preventative healing. It's still that in a way. It's still that in a way. Let me get the 4-year-old here's drawing board. Okie dokie. No ways. Let's go. What do you mean let's go gambling? Ah, dang it. Why would you say to go gambling? We're not going to the Gold Saucer. No. And yes, there is in-game gambling in this game. Chat, do I look like a black mage now? Chat, do I look like a good black mage? The one who said roulette? No, but it's like a daily roulette. It's a duty roulette. It's these ones. Yeah? These ones. It's not anything else. I do twice as much work now. Do you? You look like a hardest from Kingdom Hearts. What do you mean? I look like a mage that. Let's just queue in, shall we? Let's just queue in for like a thing before I get like, you know, roasted anymore. I have to play the video game. How terrible! What do you mean? Like, okay. Scholar at low levels is still AFK healing because you have the healer with you. She's called Eos. Right, okay. Shall we? Have you done MSQ? Do you want to go through Death by Cutscene with me? Would you like to do Death by Cutscene? This is the argument super effective. Efficient play is used because you can do more with less buttons, but like who cares if you aren't pushing ultimate? Yeah, it's fair. Aww, it's awesome. I've never and will never touch a savage fight, so it's not the biggest deal to you. What, data center you on? Spexifer. I can't remember what data center you're on. You playing Crystal? Is that NA? Because if it is, when this character's up to full level, would you like to try Savage with me? Or Extremes? But also long retired to work Mythic Raider on WoW, and have no interest to return to progression rating. Yes, NA. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Need more than full level for Savage, but it can be fun. Yeah. I like doing Savage. Savage is fun. Put a 14 back in 2014, looking for an escape or something to relax. Will I go in content? Oh, okay. Wait, no, I forgot to do this. Can I just stand still? Is it something that I can just do? No, I'm gonna move. I'm not a true black mage, I move! I'm sorry to the black mage players out there who believed in me. Oh, dear. No, no, no. The slide casting? Man, like, you leave me alone. I'm a sprout, honest. I am. I use a sprout, honest. I don't know buttons. I just push shiny ones and they go pop pop. Nothing else will do? What? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Right. This one. That one. Can I do this? Cast Fireball. Sure. Right. I want to save Fire 30. For this very reason. Na, 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 na. I should really move, shouldn't I? Yeah. Ta-da! No, Vortex Barrier! You get out of here! Man! Well... She's a real sprout. Wait. Oh, hey. Wait, are you in the stream as well? Man, I feel like I'm getting stream sniped. Man, that's... yeah. No, not that one. LB? No, we don't need to right now. When we play it and then see the game. Oh. Ah. No. No. Maybe one day they'll take up in the extremes and savage content again, Liz. But I'm going to give me reason to do it. Ah, see? I got you. I got you. Oh. I'm just getting lucky with my placements. Yeah. Three old Yongi if you're in deadly spot. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure there's nothing going to do instant kill in this fight, right? Right? Yeah, this is so much easier now. I know I'm only level 50 and it only gets more complicated from here. But, you know, in this one, don't think so, right? No, I don't think there is. Well, there is at the end. If you let them cast...
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Ultima. At the end. If you let them cast Ultima, you gotta start this all over again.
Truly be so great.
I love the music. I love it as well. I really do. I like the rework of the final fight of this. It's actually really good. It's so much better than what it was before. Because before, like, you had to do all of the previous one, this, and fight him all in the same go. I haven't seen it honestly because it's not in the roulette anymore. Oh, it's so good though. Oh, it's really good.
Mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Oh.
And so it shall.
You see the Mookie Roulette and it's so much better now? It really is. It's so much better. Remember when you had to... When there was eight of us, and we had to, like, you know, go down the little elevator things?
The heart of
and do you remember the elevator at the end? When you had to go down for the little mech thing? And if you missed it, you had to wait for the elevator again? Oh, it's so much better now.
The magic within.
Oh, I guess if I like those flashbang. No!
What magic do you see?
I cast Discord light mode. Say something that has the same energy as those flashbang. Discord light mode.
I sought the life force of the primals.
I'm gonna go there's still some of the old guard who put down Sid in Castrum. Who put down Sid in Castrum? What do you mean put down Sid in Castrum? What did Sid do? What did he do? He's innocent, honest.
No more than was necessary.
In the spot where Sid breaks wall down. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver
Grandma.
of my God's power.
Oh, yeah. That one. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, such good, happy memories. Holy.
To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
So devastation, this was not his intention. I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it's fine. But hi Keita, hi lovely, how you doing? Welcome in, how are you? Hope you're doing well. He's gonna say the line, chat. Ready? He's gonna say the line. Ready? Listen. He's gonna say the line. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
He said the line!
Oh, Heidelin, It seems
He said the
task of
line.
keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
I'm very sad that they got rid of how very glib. Oh man, they need to add that back in.
I leave to you.
They need to add it back in. Holy.
Later, Ascian.
Oh dear.
But first, I must deal with you. The question.
Why does my hat look like it's got rust to it now? Why does my hat look rusty?
Adventurer, let us find the answer.
Did anyone else see
together.
that? Like my hat just has rust on it? How did they... Oh man, From the devastation, obviously. Oh! Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. The news thinking water? No, I didn't. It wasn't me, honest. No, I'm not moving. Okay, I'm moving. Do you remember to oil your hat so it didn't rust? Clearly not. Clearly I didn't. Man, was that the thing I needed to do in the care of my hat? Man, that's crazy. They didn't tell me I needed to do that in Dark Mage, like, gear cleaning 101. Right? Is there a boom? No, I refuse. Thank you very much. I refuse. There we go. I did it. My source, I made it up. Right. Ooh. No, why? I guess I had time to do stuff still. Me. Let's actually wait for the thing to do its thing. Whoop. There we go. No! Ah! Get away from me! Really? Man. No! I was doing so well! Man. I was doing so well. There's a big badonk. Right! But why are you looking at it? Why are you looking at their badonka? Stand by! Hi, lovely. We're looking respectfully honest. We're looking respectfully. Well, welcome in, lovelies. How are we all doing? Hi. How are we all doing? How was your day? Remember to use whatever the thing on your 4 keyboard. I guess for extra damage. No, well, maybe. Like, the 4th thing is Scathe, and I kind of don't need to use it. It's only as if I'm using and having to use it for slide casting, but I can always like use other things for it. Oh wait. Oh. Ah! Skate becomes useless. Yeah, it does in a way. It does. But welcome in, Raiders. How are we all doing? How was your stream, Denbai? How was your stream? I hope it was well. For those who don't know me, my name is Liz. I'm a variety VTuber. I do a lot of sandbox survivor games. I stream with the absolutely beautiful and amazing Denbai. There we go. We're doing it. Need to eat, but good luck. It was pretty good. Kept getting jump scared. Oh, what game did you play? Rain World? Huh. I don't think I've ever played Rain World. How was it? It's not even close. I should put a tank. Everyone's glam looks so good. No, I've no idea. I'm just used to sticking an instant cast between hard casts. Yeah, it is fine. Extremely hard. You die a ton. It's like nature documentary, and you have the prize meal that every carnival wants to eat. What? Oh, and you are the prize. Well, information known as Denbai to save you. Why? I'm sure Denbai would save me, right? They already left, lovely. They already left. But honestly, at this low level, it doesn't really matter, right? So, I wonder if they believed I was still a new player. Oh dear. Do we want to do trials? You may end up exploding. I'm gonna save you in co-op. Would you? Would you save me in co-op? Oh, I don't use explosive stuff. March, it goes boom. Let's do them all. Let's do them all? Okay. Well, okay. We could do high level then. Do this high level. That's that smile! What do you mean? It was an innocent smile. Explosives, you say? No, pop it. No. Get away from me, no. No. No, please. Oh, dear. But no, as Denbai can attest, I am very trustworthy with explosives. In any game. What do you mean? What do I mean? I can be trusted. I can be so trusted. What do you mean, extra doubt? What do you mean? I can be trusted. Of course I can. Oh. So do you clip of people blowing things up in co-op is hilarious? Heck yeah. Hey yeah.
This is a public service announcement. Liz can't be trusted.
Oh, no.
She's the source of that ticking sound in Harry Potter Puppet Pals.
What do you mean? I can be trusted. What do you mean? I am so trustworthy. I am so trustworthy. Uh-oh. No, not skate. We've seen how you handle explosives. Don't fool us. What do you mean? I am so trustworthy. I am so trustworthy. Okay, let's use Scathe. Yeah, we can use Scathe. No, come on, use the AoE now. We need to use the AoE. Yeah. But what do you mean? I am so trustworthy. There's no one more trustworthy than me with them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, did Brian not do the TTS? Did Brian not do TTS? I'm sorry. Except for the Liz can't be trusted. She's the source that begins unhappy. Oh no, I did hear that. I did hear that. No. Ah! No, please! No! Ah! Well... Wait, I didn't get got? Heck yeah. Well, Fire 2 feels like useless. I didn't drink the... I will have to read that in a moment. Hold on, give me just a second. Trusty Liz stuck with my life last time we ran into you. She hit me with a stick and leg. What do you mean? I never did that. That's a lie. That is such lies. That is so much lies. Holy. Thank you for the taxi. Right, come on, Fire 2. We can do it. Yeah, Fire 2 at this one does seem like, you know...
Wait,
like
she has a point.
pointless.
If she was a bad demo fox, she wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with us.
Yeah, whatever that means. Oh. That one.
Yeah.
Oh, TF2 reference? I have no idea on that one. I don't think I've ever played Team Fortress 2. I don't think I've ever played it. Which is probably gonna upset a few people, I know. Rats, I don't have that emote anymore, and I'd be very, very happy if you didn't call me Lizard, please. Let me do this one, and then yeah, that one. No, no, please. What?
We're calling about your Chocobo's extended warranty.
No! Leave my Chocobo alone! Leave my Chocobo alone! Ow! Yes, use your oil. We now. Ah! Whoop. No! That's so mean! That is so mean! Do I have a Phoenix down? I do! Aha! The chocobo is real! Wait, no, the Phoenix down is real. Let's go. Wait, I'll go ahead and I'll get his attention and it will stab me a few times. Aha! You know what? I'm just gonna use a shield.
I'm sorry to say,
me.
madam, but we must impound your chocobo since the warranty is being processed.
No, you can't impound my chocobo. No, you're not allowed to do that. No, it's illegal. Don't do it. It's illegal. Man, why am I getting pulled under for this? That's crazy. That's so mean. But I've got a license. I do have one. On only impound reasons? Yeah. But this is Final Fantasy we're talking about. Can we not? Up. Ta-da. Na, na, na. That one. Can I open this? Thank you. One is uninsured. What? You've got an uninsured one? Man, that's crazy.
Oi, madam, do you got a license to travel on that chocobo? This is your 1 minute reminder
what?
for the raffle. Get ready to put
Brian,
exclamation
how are you
mark
speaking
join
twice?
to join in.
How are you speaking twice, Brian? That's crazy. Stop it. Stop it. Brian, I know you're a brain cell of many talents, but could you not? Yeah, Brian. Want to check without license to solely contact? What? I'm not fleeing arrest? I'm not resisting arrest? What do you mean? I'm not riding under the influence? No. What do you mean?
I have many talents and that's one of them. But can only do it for a few seconds.
Oh, George, thank you so
Liz
much.
is headed heavensward. Yippee-lee's whore big pie.
Hi. Hi, lovely. How you doing? The cells are braining?
The brain cells are braining.
Man, no! You stop unionizing. No, I've told you this before. You can't unionize. It's against the rules. Can't do it. It's illegal. Man, it's crazy. Yippee!
Compare Chocobo insurance at chocobomarket.com.
No! Stop it! No, we're not selling Chocobo insurance. Chat, we're not. You can get it for in-game. You don't need to go to another thing. What have I got against unions? Okay, I don't have anything against unions. However, my brain cells can't unionize. No, it's not allowed. They can't do it? No. They're not allowed to do it.
It's not a YO union, it's an union.
What do you mean? No, Brian, Anna, no, don't unionize. It's against the law. Stop it. No. Stop it. It's illegal.
Switching
you
to
can't do
Geico
it.
can save you 15% or more on Chocobo insurance.
No, stop it. No. Don't do it.
SMH, Liz Union breaking the brain cells.
No. Don't have a union that breaks the brain cells. Don't. Why would you even do that? Stop it. My goodness. Right. Shall we do leveling? It's against the law of the trade union and labor relations. No. Okay. Right. So brain cells are meant to work with the brain. My brain hardly functions, so
Hotel?
I should be the one getting the
Trivago.
compensation. What? No! Man, just, what are you doing? What are you chat doing? Why are you being so cute? Why are you being so heckin' cute? No, hell, stop it, no. You're one of the cute ones. You don't stop booping me. Stop it. No. Neb, is your chat like this as well? Oh, we're cooking today, chat. What do you mean you're cooking? You, man, I'm getting so picked on, man. I don't know.
You should
what's
get
going
some
on anymore.
Geico insurance.
I don't need Chocobo. No, like FBI, go away. No, you can't be here. Go away. Shoo. Stop it. No. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was actually the thing?
Don't worry, Brian, I have a glue stick to nibble on to bring us back together.
No! Stop nibbling on the glow sticks!
George
If I've told you once, I've
3661
told you
has
at least
requested that
3
we
times.
do some self-care. Hydrate, stretch and check that posture.
Chocobo license? What do you mean? Alright, chat, how much is the license?
Thank you for the support.
Alright, chat, how much is the license? Come on.
I need
How
more.
much is it? How much is the license? Come on, how much is it?
Have you been in an accident that wasn't your fault? Contact Les for Chocobos now.
Don't contact layers for Chocobos now! 38 quid? That's daylight robbery! Man. I have Luma at my channel, they love scaring. Oh, they love scaring the heck out of you? Oh, lovely. Oh, dear. Oh, hell, thank you so much for the bits, lovely. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Thank you so much, lovely. Am I getting anything else apart from that? No. Okay. I am going to do more AUE. Well, 7 gift subs? That's around 30. You want me to, like, give... Alright. Chat, fine. Okay, this will be the first... one and only time I will do this, right? Because you guys want to have like the Chocobo insurance, I will give like 7-ish subs. How about that? And I'll gift it randomly, so you know, it's not anything like. Man. Okay, I'll do it after this stream. Okay, not after the stream. I'll do it after this dungeon. I'll do it after the dungeon. Oh man. No, bullpen. Are you sure about that? Man, that's wild. Do you know what I've been forgetting to do? I have been forgetting to do Peloton? Peloton, yeah. Da-na-na-na-na. Wait, is another bard? There is another bard! Well, goodbye, other bard. As a streamer trying to... I'm not trying to dodge insurance! What do you mean? Bring about chaos you want? What?
We could bring about chaos if you want.
This isn't already chaos? Oh my goodness. Here I am trying to, like, you know, do this dungeon. Right. Wait, hold on. Boop. Ah. No, no booping. No. Stop it. No. Stop. No booping. I'll boop you back. I will. See, you want to see me boop again? Boop. There you go. You got booped. You got booped. Yeah. Yeah, how do you like it? How do you like being booped? Oh. Well. Well, there's one now. I guess we don't need to fight all of them. Huh.
Missold car finance checker. Check if you are owed. Check if you are eligible to claim in 60 seconds and find out how much you could be owed. You could potentially be owed £1,658, based on an average 2 agreements worth £829 per claim.
What do you mean? Jesus. Has it been booped as I'm starved of physical attention? Oh, lovely. Do you want a head pat as well? Would you like a head pat? Shotgun, would you like one? Would you like a head pat? There's claim against chat. Would you like a head pat, Shotgun? There you go, lovely. You can have a head pat. You can even have a scritch behind the ear. There you go. Yeah. You've done such good work today, lovely. I'm so proud of you, Shotgun. I'm so proud. Right, let's see what we can do with this.
Thank you for the head pats. I really needed it.
Your name wasn't even there. Yeah, you weren't there, Your Honor. I claim an oopsie doopsie. I claim an oopsie doops, right? It was an oopsie daisy, okay? And yeah, that's what I'm gonna claim. It was an oopsie daisy. Mm-hmm. It was, as the people say, a whoopsie. Na 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 na. Hey, level 52, let's go. Your Honor, my client claims. But that's what do you mean? What do you mean? Your Honor, I'd like to double it and pass it on. Oh, if only that would happen, like. Could you imagine this, like... We should do that as Guilty as Sock at some point. If I ever do that again. With Evie and Co. You know, that's gonna be so much fun. Oh dear. How would I claim against chat? Like, why would I claim against chat for, you know, like, the missold, like, Chocobo insurance? Oh, pass, 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 and pass. Yeah. Could you imagine going into court and then them saying, "Hey, you're back from house. Welcome back, lovely." Oh dear. chat. This is kangaroo court. Yes. You expected anything different from Twitch? Oh dear. Whee. The way you say, hey, maybe you think of, got any grapes? Right? Oh, chat. How are you all this amazing? Like, I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here. My goodness. Also, Neb, how is your little one now? I hope they're feeling better. Actually, I'm gonna give it to the bard. I think the bard did a good job. Chat reflects a streamer. I'm not going round to other streamers saying, "Hey, you've been missold Chocobo insurance. Go to this website and claim your counter thing today." Right? I'm not doing that. Yeah, Shotgun, you're amazing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think we have trials next. And I would like to do White Mage. I don't want to do Alliance raids. Can we just do trials? I don't want to go back to like doing the Also, congrats on your level, Neb. You're doing better. Colin outside woke him up. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Another abundant land. Are you amazing? Is it time for horse racing? Like Uma Musume? Okie dokie. Trials? Oh, okay. Right. Alright then, chat. Let's claim against. Let's do this claim. Right. So I am. My goodness. I'm only going to be doing this once because I'm not, made of money. Anything. Chat. Because apparently I've had misclaimed Chocobo insurance. Right. I've been people have been missold. Right? Have this. This is not a thing for me saying that I am guilty of anything. Right? I am not guilty of nothing.
Liz_Horther gifted a tier 1 sub to Zale the Shark.
I didn't crash my Chocobo. Oh, it's gonna be doing once each, isn't it? Could he not?
Liz_Horther gifted a tier 1 sub to Dembai.
Oh, it's gonna be doing it one at a time. Okay. Fine.
Liz_Horther gifted a tier 1 sub to Rebel Zodiac.
Oh, Shogun! Thank you so much, lovely.
Liz_Horther gifted a tier 1 sub to R_E_M_Y.
Why is it doing one at a time? Like I thought it wouldn't be doing one at a time.
Liz_Horther gifted a tier 1 sub to Tanner_Atlas.
Well,
Liz_Horther gifted a tier
Hi,
1 sub to
Spirit.
Shotgun
Hi,
Hunter
lovely.
97.
And Shotgun has returned the favor.
Liz_Core Horfer gifted a tier 1 sub to Gust1.
Right, are you going to... Range attacks, okay. Attack needs to take... Attack needs to take this! Oh!
Thank you for submitting your claim to scammyfreeclaims.net. It appears you have spyware. Please click on the following link to download the required spyware removal tool, otherwise the False Bureau of Investigations will have your false claim forwarded to them.
No! Oh, not that one! Not that one! No, no, no! I nearly did an oopsie. Oh, don't do that one. Yeah. See, hype train one more emos. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna do there one. I'm gonna do there one. I'm gonna do there one. Would you like to have a regen? Wait! I've been... Would everybody like to have a cure 3? Pick all the things, open all the menus. Why? I'm not doing that. Need more HUD elements, don't have sensory overload. Why? I'm not doing that. No. Man. I'm not doing more. No, no, no. Thank you, lovely. Everyone say thank you to Neb. Because chaos, that's why? Man, look. I might be a chaotic being. Let's continue with the MSQ. Would you like to join me on my MSQ-ness? Chat, hold my hand. We're going on adventures. Oh dear. Hi, Selfborn. Hi, lovely. What can I do for you, Liz? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruit survive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Your hands? Yeah. Come with me, chat. We will go on an adventure together. You coming? MS? What do you mean MS Cutie? Oh, I've got a new thing. I'm a conductor of my own channel. What is the madness? I have Shy Ghost. Thank you for the map. Imagine if someone posted the scrap. MSQT? Are you an MSQT, George? Aww. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Southbound, the shipment! We couldn't... No you? That's what I'm saying, George! Godswoman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions, embarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Moldova, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is likely to be more than a case of simple thievery. Isgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Four Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Liz, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Four Temps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I will also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realise I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Your favourable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Horschivan will be glad of your assistance. Well, time to go to Camp Dragonhead. We're gonna say hi to Horschivan. Hi, Horschivan. I'm going the wrong way. Oh dear. Ow. Whoop. Hi, Horschivan. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend, Liz Horther, would you care for a plate of roast caracal, some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the bitter cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Well... Da, 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 da.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Oh my goodness. It's a bit muggy! A little bit.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
True.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
Do you have all the elemental trials unlocked on Extreme? I don't have Ramu. I've got the main three. I don't know if I've got Leviathan. I don't think.
'Twas in the spirit
Maybe?
of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth,
Don't know the
of it,
mechanics?
these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Yes.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, We have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What
Oh.
we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Mechanics. Oh dear.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah, I'm sure they're
Wow.
fine.
Blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
Oh. Oh, the timing. Oh, this is beautiful. Chat, how are you so talented? Wow, that's crazy.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally.
Chat,
You
you're
have
so
done
talented.
much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to
He
me.
does.
A warm heart.
He does sound
and a warmer
really
welcome shall be
sarcastic.
waiting for you.
Oh. It's such an exasperated, like, wow. You know? Oh my god, look at you! Okay then. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I raise you this one. Yeah. Yeah. Would you like to ride? Oh my god, you got that one? Aww. This one is a two-seater. I'm very sad it's not an 8-seater. I'm very sad this isn't.
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah? That after almost made a new brain cell.
With that laughter,
Brian
it almost
cell?
made a new Brian cell.
Oh goodness. Right. Let's pollute the air a little bit. No, I don't, you know, I don't randomly make brain sounds. No. I would never. Chat's on fire today. Chat is great. I love my chat. My chat is amazing. Forward a Mac and then forward a Mac, then go forward a Mac, and one foot forward. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Rootin' tootin' pollutin' and scootin'.
Hi, hello. Oh, dear. Is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action and no need for honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury! But do you seem destined to cross paths with these villains? I must confess, then, 'tis the sad truth of the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervour. 'Tis an unsetting and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of the recent victims? As fate would have it, your rival Your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Okay. Right. Off we go! That way. Now, is the infirmary up? Yeah, there you are. Hi. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackguards. I was travelling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armour, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that it is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I will not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. So we will need to go to Snowcloak soon. Oh, Cantaloupe!
Return the slab.
Cantaloupe! Constipation, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely crew. How you doing? Return the slab? What slab? Oh, I need to go this way. Can I become a paladin? I want to become a paladin for this, because, you know, it's going to be great. I'm the magnificent Cantaloupe of Conservation, spreading joy to streamers, and I hope my username made you laugh. Your username is so nice. It's so different, and I love it. It's great, honestly. I like seeing different usernames. You know, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let's kind of constipation, but joy and elation, right?
Cantaloupe _ constipation has requested that we do some self-care, hydrate, stretch and check that posture.
Thank you for the care package. Each up high. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the drink. I really needed it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Draw your weapon. Found. Wait. I recognize you. Adventurer. You are come seeking heretics? Tracking betrayed you. Got a second? Oh no. Second, yeah? Or what? Go you for a second. Oh, okay. No, booping. No, I'll boop you back. I will. Stop booping me. No. Stop it. No. I'll boop you back. Only sound left. No, there are sound alerts below the stream in the sound alerts tab. You can use that one to choose things as well. Thank you for the map. I'm alone in the house, and I just heard the second one, which is where my door is. I was so concerned. Holy. I was like, the second one.
Oh, no! Now, mommy, daddy button.
Man, what are you doing? Man. Oh, so mean. Then we share a common purpose. We're on patrol when we chanced upon one of the raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Parcel came in the mail for me. I got mail? Heck yeah. Do I have a mail Moogle? Is it a mail Moogle I have? Or is it like just a normal mail Moogle? Oh, okay, it's just like it should be. Man. You glimpse a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best we were to turn the wipe in front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmont. Okay. Da 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 da. The male Moogle gave you a bell. Does that make a female? But why would it be a female Moogle? Wouldn't it just be a male Moogle that delivers? Mate, hi Hell King, hi lovely, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Meow. Ah, there we go. Hello. Ah, Liz. Ah, much ah, many ah, lots of ah. Liz, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spread no detail in their report. Wish you had the Tangier Interactions plugin so you could use the RBTTS? Do you think I should get it? The bill is charging you a fee. Oh my goodness. Bill Nye, the science guy, is giving me a fee? Man. Goodness. When you found Alnir Stowcloak was some of my finest, that they should be bested so handedly, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. Bill? I like to think that you shouted that. It's like slamming hand on the table going, Bill! That Bill! Some of the good TTS voices and in Tangier. I'll have to look into it. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Garfield Wacker from 14 Nyago? Oh, okay. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Horschiffon of your discoveries. We wish to plan contingencies of our own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing height of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Ah, I see. Was less people put memes on the stream for biddies? Ah. Is that something you guys want? Is there something that you lovelies would like? I'm going the wrong way. I shouldn't dance too long because like I need to like pay attention to where I'm going. No? Oh, okay, fair enough. No dancing? Okay. I'm not allowed to dance. It's okay. There's one below the Joker's open now. Ah, okay, fair enough. Hello.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Hi, Evie! Hi, beautiful! Hi, lovely!
And I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Hi, Evie!
Indeed.
How you doing, beautiful?
And this transpired at Snowcloak?
It did.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretic's hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Evie, why you use the Uno reverse? No, don't do that.
We still know
It's
far too
me.
little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you,
what do you mean,
has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
My goodness. Fair.
Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Okay.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
True.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I like Horschiffon. I like him. I like him. So... back to more donuts. Yeah. Wait, do I have Shiva? I don't have Shiva. Ah, okay. Okay. I may not have Shiva, but it's not easy being green. We launched with a bunch of snow. It's called an Eevee launch. My goodness. Maybe. Eevee, you can't just come into my chat. Into the FC thing. You know. And just... my goodness. What do you have? Points at the Wandering Mental? No, nothing. EP's interest. Do you know what she said? She said, a smile better suits a hero. Evie, why would you do this? Evie, why would you do... I needed to report to the other person. I don't need to be in here. See, this is how much of a bamboozling I had. Now dressed for the adventure? Heck yeah. Okay, I need to change back. I don't want to be a paladin for this. Liz,
Hey there,
it's good to see you.
lovelies. This is your 1-minute reminder for the raffle. Get ready to put !join to join in.
Okay. Liz, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Carthus? House Fortams is to send a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hoshifan for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm. In the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphado's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. You're in ARR now? Heck yeah! Let's go. That looks so silly. Heck yeah! Bye!
Hey lovelies, the raffle is on. Put exclamation mark join to join in the raffle.
You're going away. Brave new companions. While you were away in Carthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were but completed, although Totaro does seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Am I winning? Dun 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 dun. I hope that answers your question. No one move. Hopefully the X-Files won't see us. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to fire the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Liz, you started me. You were still in the hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't had the time to track them all down. These recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't want to miss a ceremony. Hi Jay! Hi lovely, how you doing? If you have a full party Makotes, does that mean you're your companions? Or companions? Yeah, a little bit. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organisation. It's a well-dressed organisation, I suppose. How you doing, Jay? Hope you're doing well, lovely.
Jade Nakola 21 has requested that we do some self-care. Hydrate, stretch and check that posture.
British accent from a different part of the UK. God, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do a set accent. I don't know. What is it with you and getting me to do accents? Man, this is just so cringe. I can't. I'm not good at them. What do you mean, oof? Trying to think of accents. My brain is only drawing a blank. Welsh? I don't know how I do a Welsh accent. Missed my routine because I got a phone call. No! Oh man. So thank you for the care package. Stretchy stretch. Thank you for the drink as well. Also, it does say an in-game action. Do not swim in the Thames. Yeah, don't swim in the Thames because it's a good way of getting your stomach pumped. I don't know what accents to do. I'm not very good at accents. I'm good at putting on funny voices. You're reading in game. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. You're gonna have to pick something else. I don't know how to do that. Do a Russian accent? I could try and like go back to when I was playing Papers, Please. I could do that, like for the Gloria Stutska. I could try. I could. I don't know how to do. Okay, I'm gonna fail spectacularly, and you're gonna laugh at me while I do this. I will attempt a Russian accent. And I apologize to anyone who is Russian in the chat. I am going to butcher this and it's not going to be good. Or those who believe this company, richer or short-sighted fools. The giver of oneself, 'tis an investment in the future. 'Tis I sign my name to good cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once the organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Our new uniforms. Yeah. I am reminded of our induction into the Wood Whalers. I am so sorry. Syria as our last recruited from the adventures life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irresponsible spirit. I am excited to forge a new path forwards. Yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was you? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood on me head. Not so worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's toll. That this town could be so alive in the midst of such Desolation. Another one wasn't quite so voluptuous. Well, I'll sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Liz Hawthorne? God, I did not expect to meet you storying about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Verdant's Toll. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. For the glory of Garabot. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbert, and I'll have the honor of leading your fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to calamity, I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniform's a shrewd decision. There is no easy method of creating a common bond among what is, essentially, a band of strangers. This scarlet garb makes me a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hearty defender of Limsa. In truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and throughout this new company a fine opportunity to contribute to grander scale. Oh, now they're striking shade of blue. Plus, put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will constantly not lack for colour. For the glory of a Stuttgart. Whoop. Oh. It is good, yeah. Oh, for the glory of the Roots Elemental. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But that is now over. Dear Lord. Oh. Yes, Liz. Did I mention you were handing out the new uniforms? I assume you now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there's much a small corps of elite can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Liz. Once the last of our recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Yay!
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Chat, was it
Whether
accurate?
The beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain.
Chat, it's up to
nations
you.
of
Did I
Eorzea
do
cannot
that
solve the
well?
problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all.
Yeah? Yes!
For the freedom of
I
all.
did it! Yay! Ta-da!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
It's coming to it.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Time for an incredible luncheon
The
yet?
Scions stand ready.
Maybe. Oh, that one! She's making steamed hams? Oh, that'd be nice. That would be nice.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Wow.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Kryl! Yay!
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
Woo!
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
True!
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Probably.
I wonder.
Who knows?
Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No. I don't think we have.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Uh-oh.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Wait, did I do the funny thing on Liz's channel yet? Funny thing? Or funny thing? I don't know what you mean. Why, Delilah? Huh? What? Oh my god, thank you so much! Gave stream elements.
Shotgun Hunter 97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. They have
Thank you
given
so much
6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for giving us up to Stream Elements. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. That's great. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. There he is. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Hi, Bloom. Hi, lovely. The winds are commonly fierce this day. I know a spoiler. What do you mean a spoiler? I don't have the car yet. Hi, Bloom. Does a sprout? Same. I'm going through the story for the first time again. I mean, first time. Yeah. I've only done this first, so yeah. But how you doing, Bloom? How you doing, beautiful? I just got to the part where, okay. It's not time. Ha! Huh? Well, this boat's ill. What? It was crazy? I know, right? Such a crazy time. Yay! And you also got defended. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try as I might, I cannot shake the creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us naught to fret about the unknown. You must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summoned them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, we may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem that has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Uriachi is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alvin did well to found the organisation, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when the help comes from you. Alvin has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Okie dokie. Oopsie whoopsie, we made a whittle fudgy wudgy. Did you? Oh no. Did we do an oopsie? Chat, did we do an oopsie? I don't know, did we do an oopsie? Whoop. What is it, Liz? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my brains, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Okie dokie, lovely, thank you. Which is not to say that my men want for labour, though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That brings the case I've entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Liz. Okay. So, whoop. Hi.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Okay.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Oh.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Oh.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy?
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Oh.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
Damn.
It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tender
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Okay. Who are you asking? Who are you asking for this?
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
I feel that.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Size and opens wallet? What? Huh? No?
When it does,
Evie, you stop that right now. Stop it.
In our midst.
You can't do that to me. I've never done that to I've never opened my wallet. No.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames.
You said how my service are?
Oh,
I see. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't. I know, right?
Okay, that'd be £120.
Are as widespread as we
That's
believe.
Steep.
He will
Holy.
be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Okay.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Amy, why are you like dancing? Are you dancing in happiness? Yeah, I know, right? I've never done anything like that. No. Nope. Nope. Not even once. No. Never. You scram? Why? You scram in happiness? Heck yeah. What? Into the void? I have not. You've got no proof. You have no proof? Nope. Nope. No proof at all.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
You do have proof? I think it's photoshopped. You stand by Evie?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Dick. Wow.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but
I'm being
fewer still
ganged
would
up
have
on.
imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Wow.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
Wow.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
A wonderful
The
co-worker.
last time we saw
Damn.
each other,
Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
I don't think so. Any real proof? And if you show me proof, I'll say it's deepfake fabricated. It's AI generated, right? That's how the internet works, right? Like, you see proof and you go, that's AI. Or that's photoshopped. Or that's, like, a speck of dust
tended toward the
on
modest
the
and
lens.
mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Yay!
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
Yeah.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
No.
I have tidings.
Oh.
So there has been progress.
That shifted quick.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Oh. Wow.
So it is we who have been compromised.
Mm-hmm.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
This conversation is being recorded for training and legal purposes.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Maybe.
Very well.
It's a good question.
I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
Okie dokie.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Yay!
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days.
Who
and
sent
drink
us
to
his
the
husband?
future of our homeland.
No. Next thing we know, there's going to be rings, and there's going to be invites, and it's going to be great.
If you were trying to pretend you were high class but your last name was Bucket, would you change the pronunciation of Bucket to something fancy?
Try to pretend you were high class, but classing with Bucket.
Flame
no.
General. You
I
wear the
keep it the
mantle
same.
well, old friend.
I keep it as Bucket.
I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
I would be Lady Bucket.
Well, it would
And I'd
seem
be
your
proud.
services were not required after all.
Okay.
I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence.
Or Bouquet?
My thanks, Scion.
Bouquet? Hyacinth Bouquet? Goodness. Right. I have been streaming for just over 5 hours, so I think what I'm gonna do. What if we all default to French? Yes. Hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to Advising Stones and report to Captain Level N. Okay. So I'm actually going to be ending... Oop, I'm actually going to be ending here. Thank you so much everyone who's been here today. I want to give a massive thank you to everyone who has followed on YouTube. Thank you so much. Is it a British reference? Is it? Are there people who get the reference? No idea. But thank you so much everyone. I really do appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. With a show called Keeping Up Appearances, with a working class family woman who likes to pretend she is high class. Oh, okay, I see. No, that makes sense. Well, thank you so much everyone. I really do appreciate all of you coming by today. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much, thank you so much Lamb. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the help with the roulettes. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Thank you everyone else who has come by today. I really do appreciate all of you. Right, let's see who we have. Shogun, thank you so much for the sub, lovely. Thank you so much. Cantaloupe Constipation, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for Hype Train, everyone. Thank you so much, Shotgun, for the subs. Thank you so much. Hell, thank you so much for the bits. George, thank you so much for the resub. Shogun, thank you so much for the bits as well. Denbai, thank you so much for the raid. Mana, thank you so much for the raid. Togo, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate all of you. Veg time? No, it's like 3:15 for me. I'm in streaming about 5 hours, so you know I'm gonna like head out. So, lovelies. In May next month, me and Evie are going to be doing a joint charity event. So, if you do want to keep up to date with that, we are in the stages of planning it. We are going to be doing something. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but we're going to be doing something. And it's going to be great. So, lovelies, if you like what you see on my channel and you do want to keep up to date with everything, here's a list of my social media. The best place to get hold of me is on my Discord, which is linked here. And if you want to see everything else that I'm doing, like my YouTubes and all of that, you can come and join me there. For those on YouTube, you can use these links if you want to follow me as well on my Discord and also on my any other social media links I have. So, let's go and find someone to raid. I love indescript activities. I mean, we're okay. Like, I am starting to plan it, okay? And also, I found you were going to go and raid. So, lovelies, if you'd like to join me in on the raid and you have a subscription on YouTube, you can use this message. If you are not subscribed but would like to join us in on the raid on Twitch, you can use this message instead. Hi there, lovelies. I am going to send you all off. You join my Discord? Oh, thank you so much, lovely. Thank you so much. Lamb, we'll have to get together at some point and we'll have to sort out a collab at some point. I know you said you wanted to join me on one of those and I'd be really up for it. Maybe we could do some Final Fantasy. That would be really fun. We could talk more in Discord if you want. If you want to do that, that is. But yes, lovelies, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Everyone who is on screen on Twitch is everyone who has subscribed to me. Thank you so much. For people who are on YouTube, thank you so much for the subscribing to me on there. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. We are going to be going off and raiding Frost. He's not been streaming for a while, so... And he's back now, so we're going to go give him some love. We're going to go give him some support. So, lovelies, thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. Thank you so much. And I will be live on Sunday when I'm going to be doing some Minecraft. And it's going to be fun. So thank you so much, everyone. I really hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll probably be playing Final for a little bit longer, but I'm going to go have a break. I'm going to go like have a little bit of a walk around, you know, and stretch my legs and all that. But yes, lovelies, thank you so much. And I will see you all again on Sunday. Much love, everyone. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye for now, lovelies. Bye. Bye. Much love. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you soon. Bye. Bye. Much love. Bye. And remember, chat, you are so heckin' cute. And I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Okay, bye.